May I, my lord, kindly, my lord, to mention. Yeah, my lord, kind leave to mention, my lord, matter urgently mentioned before Justice Mitra. This morning, my lord, unfortunately, Justice Mitra has no determination over this matter. The urgency is arising out of the fact that all these students who have educated themselves abroad, colleges, medical colleges which are abroad, they might have been home class here, but counseling for their internship is commencing at 12 noon today. We have been trying to have this matter done. Once it went out, and again this morning, my lord, when I appeared before Justice Mitra, my lord, he had to draw a long face saying that I have no determination. My lord, therefore, I'm constrained to run before your lordship, and state is there. Matter will take only 10 minutes point. My lord, I have
Whose
also
determination is this?
your lordship now has determination, my lord. Justice Rutyobroto Mitra's determination. Because my lord is now not sitting for today and tomorrow. That is the problem. And today at 12 o'clock, my lord, the counseling is starting at 12. I am trying from Monday, my lord, to have the matter heard out on urgent basis, my lord. I am no other way, my lord.
determination
The determination, no, job has come.
No, when did you mention?
First, I mentioned before Justice Mitra on Monday. The matter was to be taken up on Tuesday. Tuesday, Justice Mitra did not have determination. On Wednesday, I again appeared. That is the day before today. That day, there was a long hearing. And ultimately, my lord, it so transpired during course of hearing that I may walk up to the senior standing counsel's office, and we told Mr. Bhattacharya, Nilanjan Bhattacharya, who's been appointed only yesterday. When I went to his office, he said 3 hours ago, I got my notice. Now, he has been given a brief. He was supposed to appear before Justice Mitra as item number 5. But this morning, it fell so heavily on us that Justice Mitra does not have determination for today and tomorrow. Nevertheless, my lord, 10:30 I appeared before his lordship court. And my lord, we both had to draw a long face. Couldn't do anything. Lord, if your lordship kindly takes this matter up at whenever is convenient, my lord, because
I don't know who are the answering respondents.
answering respondent, the medical council is
the registering authority. State is the answer.
and Mr. Nilanjan Bhattacharya, he is arguing that slaughter matter before Justice, the Chief Justice. So my junior contacted him. He just gave a message that I am arguing. You please tell the court I will come when it is fixed. That assurance he has given. And yesterday, I personally went to his office just because the students. Otherwise, I do not really go for the clients. But before the students, these are poor students who can't.
Show me any document that the counseling is going to happen today.
Hey, this is part of the brief, Malan. This is the public notice saying that the counseling will start today. I'm just handing out my brief, Malan. Kindly ignore the markings.
So the state has filed their report. Or they concede that what they will be allowed. What is their stance?
Point, my lord, is the central government has prescribed 2,500 odd seats for these foreign graduates, medical graduates, for internship. Otherwise, they'll not get their certificate practice. State all this while, my lord, the present political dispensation is not to be blamed. These people who were before, my lord, they dragged their feet and has only 266 for the last 4 years. Now, where will these students go? And also, my lord, they did not hold the counseling also at the proper time. Many counseling was not done, backlog, earlier pass out comes before, after pass out. Hodgepodge situation they have left the state in. Utterly despicable. Utterly despicable, my lord. It is nobody is to blame but them. I'm very sad to say that.
File 24. Item number 6. 5 item number 5.
Item
12 p.m.
I'm
Due to extreme urgency, Lordship, my registration has been cancelled. I completed, Lordship, semester 3. Now, Lordship, the 6th June, on and from 6th June, Lordship, 4th semester will start. Now, Lordship, Today, Lordship, the matter is supposed to take up by the Honorable Justice Mitra. But Lordship, due to Lordship, the lack of.
Mention with the vacation. There is vacation bench.
No, Lordship, the kindly,
Well,
because 6
no.
6 June
No,
is
no,
the
vacation
date of
bench is there. There are 4 vacation benches on
My lord,
29th to start.
my lord,
Sure.
there are some grave urgency. My lord, kindly appreciate one thing, my lord. The petitioner was sexually assaulted in her institution, my lord. Now she seeks migration from her college to any other college of the West Bengal, my lord. And the petitioner's upcoming semester is knocking at the door, my lord, right now. Very urgency
Mention
is
the
there.
vacation bench. We cannot take it up. No.
6 June.
My lord, I am.
There are 4 dates fixed by the Honorable Chief Justice in the vacation. You mentioned the vacation. No.
Pending before the
My lord, I am mentioning through virtual mode, my lord.
No.
My lord, kindly hears, my lord.
Well, item number 1, I am for the petitioner.
What is the mistake?
This is my mistake, my lord. The petitioner number 3, name is Jahangir Ali Talukdar, but I miss the Talukdar, my lord, in my course title. In other documents also have Jahangir Ali Talukdar. So, my lord, in order reflect the Jahangir Ali only, not Talukdar. Due to my fault, my lord, I miss
It will be
in
Jahangir
the course title, my lord.
Ali.
Yes, my lord. Third number petitioner, Jahangir Ali, but his name is Jahangir Ali Talukdar.
Where is the document?
My documents, kindly see, my lord. Page 28, my lord, his certificate, DLED certificate. 27 mark sheet. And 38A category,
নামটা কোথায়? এটা তালুকদার।
39.
File an application. File an
File-
application. Because in the body of the writ petition, suppose you have written that. What is the name given in the writ petition?
In course title, my lord, yes.
Not only cause title. In the writ application, is cause title, then it's all right. In the writ petition, you have mentioned the names. এটা কি জন্য
No, my lord. In it, except course title, there was no any name, my lord, in the writ petition.
You have not given the name in the writ petition?
Not, my lord. Only I indicated petitioners.
এটা আমরা এটা কোত্থেকে পেলাম? জয়েন করেছে এই ডেটে। Learned advocate, this matter is appearing under the heading to be mentioned. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the name of petition number 3 has been wrongly mentioned as Jahangir Ali instead of Jahangir Ali Talukdar. What is the spelling of Talukdar?
TALUKDER.
DER করবে TALUKDER. হলো? He seeks liberty to correct the name of petition number 3 in the cause title of the writ petition. Leave granted. Para, Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the petitioner, seeks for correction of the order dated 6 February 2026 in page 2, 1 to 3rd line. For incorporating the name of petition number 3 as Jahangir Ali Talukdar instead of Jahangir Ali. In view of the submissions advanced on behalf of the petitioner, the order dated 6th February 2026 at page 2 is modified to the extent that the name of petition number 3 should be read as Jahangir Ali Talukdar instead of Jahangir Ali. The other portions of the orders and remain. Leave the correct code.
Great formal. Advocate on record.
কি তোমরা করছো?
Advocate on record. দিয়ে দিন।
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am for the District Primary School Council, Paschim Medinipur, my lord.
Primary board
My
is
lord.
the respondent. Answering respondent is primary board.
Good. What is your give the affidavit of service? Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record
They are suffering from cancer, my lord.
by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks for inter-district transfer from which district?
From my lord, Paschim Medinipur to Hooghly.
Paschim Medinipur
Self medical gown
district
cancer.
of Hooghly on self-medical ground.
They are suffering from cancer, my lord. My
Let it
application
be
page
disposed
for-
of. Where is Mr. Ratul বিশ্বাস? Mr. Chaudhary? Ask him to come. This is he is suffering from cancer. Only this will. Shah, wait for some.
Trustee. I am here, my lord.
I also am for the petitioner.
This is inter-district.
Inter-district.
What is this ground? What is the ground?
Apply for general transfer, my lord.
General transfer.
General transfer.
When
Petitioner
did he
jo-
join?
Joined 2017.
17.
Yes, my lord. Not
Past.
today.
Not today. Next vacation for a job.
Remain in same position, my lord. Only not.
Not today. Yes, this is inter-district.
Inter-district দক্ষিণ দিনাজপুর to বাঁকুড়া. Spouse medical. I want to answering this one.
Vacation for it.
7, my lord, inter-district, within district, পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর DPSC
My lord, one transfer, last transfer, my lord, in the year, my lord, 2022. ওটা একটু
22?
দেখো। হ্যাঁ, তুমি তো লিখেছো। Petitioner got mutually transferred to
mutual transfer,
Kalagram.
my lord.
A mutual transfer, then you have applied for mutual transfer.
Yes,
Mutual transfer.
Oh,
mutual transfer he got, my lord,
This-
February
this doesn't
23,
take place.
2022.
then this is not maintained.
Is an applier medical government.
petitioner's wife is
Yes.
suffering. He has written in paragraph 6. But my lord,
Kindly consider my medical situation, my lord, page 20, my
But
lord,
if you-
Government of West Bengal. The basis of that, I paid for transfer, my lord.
No, no, whenever you choose, you have taken a mutual transfer.
yes,
my lord.
When did you apply for mutual transfer? In which paragraph you have stated that you have been transferred on mutual transfer?
I stated, my lord, paragraph 3, my lord.
Then on to the
paragraph
petitioner
page,
got
page 4, my lord. That
mutually transfer got.
then
he
on
applied.
February 2023. Page 4 middle.
Ashun, affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for intra-district transfer to a school nearby his place of residence. The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Bir Singhpur Primary School on 11 February 2017. The petitioner confirmation
Confirmation, my lord, page
confirmed in service
18, my lord.
page
18.
confirmed
years
in
of time.
service with effect from 11 February 2019.
20.
On 23rd February 2022, the petitioner got mutually transferred and joined Kolagram Primary School, District Paschim Medinipur. The petitioner seeks for intra-district transfer on the medical ground of his spouse.
I annex all the documents, my lord. Kindly consider my
No.
gravity of the
Mr. Swenso, learned advocate, appearing for Santanu Machi, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, submits that the wife of the petitioner is suffering from gynecological problems. He seeks that the matter be relegated to the appropriate authority for taking a decision. আচ্ছা বলুন ডেটটা চেঞ্জ 19 December 2025 made a representation ওপরে 2025 ওটা ওই ইয়েতে ফ্যাক্টে বলবেন distance is about 947 kilometers. Only 47 kilometers. ওই ওপরটাই বলবেন এতদের রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন দিয়েছে মানে সাবমিশন decision in respect of the representation of the petitioner. Mr. Ranjan Saha, learned advocate representing DPSC Paschim Medinipur, submits that the petitioner got transferred mutually on in the year 2022. As per rule rule 6 sub rule 3 of the West Bengal. Primary education, transfer of teachers, including head teachers, bracket rules 2002, as amended. The application cannot be entertained since 7 years have not passed.
5 years.
After amendment, 7 years.
7 years.
After amendment,
After 7 years.
after amendment, it's 7 years. 7 years have not elapsed from the date of transfer. Amended rules, para 6.3 provides. It will be 5 years or 7 years. In sub rule 3, it will be 5 years. 5 years of it.
5 years, my lord.
Yes.
If-
7 years.
Correct, correct.
If they not
Procedure
join
shall be
the sport,
entertained for next
then only
if the
7
transfer is
years,
not
my lord.
carried out by the approved teachers. 5 years.
Yes, my lord.
5 years.
Already 4.5 years already gone, my lord. Kindly
So wait for
consider
that.
only,
No.
medical condition, my lord.
5 years
Very
have not.
difficult
5 years have
matter.
not elapsed.
Kindly
Rule
consider, my lord.
6.1 amended. Rule 6.1 provides that no teacher shall be eligible to apply for transfer for a period of 5 years from date of transfer. The application seeking transfer has been made on 19th December 2025, that is within a period of 5 years from the date of transfer, that is 23rd December. When you are transferred?
23rd,
Transfer on
23rd February 2020.
23rd February 2022. Therefore, the writ petition falls short of merit, accordingly is dismissed.
Deeply obliged.
Lordship, I am appearing for the board.
This is inter or intra?
inter. Primary board consider. Board will consider.
Board is a necessary party, my lord. Kindly takes it after vacation.
That is after vacation, roughly.
9 also same after vacation.
Inter.
Inter.
Next.
I put the picture.
কোনো স্টেটের কোনো প্যানেল হয়নি ওখানে?
উত্তর চীনা। উত্তর চীনা। I have been instructed to
Within the district,
উত্তর দিনাজপুর to North 24 Pargona.
then the board will be required. So you have a vacation for it.
বস না এটা? হ্যাঁ board. আমাকে একটা কপি দিস তো brief-এর।
You are for the board. Now, what is your contention? Medical ground. The consideration of the representation to.
Yes, ma'am. Then consider. Consider.
Where is Mr. Chaudhary?
কনসিডার হয়ে যাবে, কনসিডার হয়ে ডিসপোজ অফ হয়ে যাবে, কোনো প্রেজুডিস হবে না কেউ। হ্যাঁ
Dr. Pass.
পাঠক
Yes. 10.
11 I am for the petition. কোন ডিস্ট্রিক্ট এটা?
South is within or
সাউথ 24
within the district.
নো মাই লর্ড, সাউথ 24 পরগনা টু মাই লর্ড হুগলি।
এই তো আমার বোর্ডের এদিকে Pointed on the '21. You have confirmed
Yes, ma'am. Look, page 50,
21.
page 50. Letter of conference. First paragraph, last line, যোগদানের তারিখ 19th July 2021, and my lord, date of confirmation 19/7/2023.
After record.
Pass
After vacation.
over. Taken pass over.
Difficulty. Ask him to come. What is his stance? If he intends to appear on behalf of the board, let him speak out what he does to, what is his submissions.
My lord, 10 and 11 pass over.
তুমি কোনটা আছো? এবারে তুমি আছো?
Hey, Rosa, ডাকো।
12 my lord, I am for the petition, my lord, inter-district transfer Purulia to Paschim Bardhaman, my lord.
তো আমি কি পাস ওভার করবো? রেখে দাও পরে ভ্যাকেশনের পর।
My lord, 13 my lord, his lordship has directed me to file a report with regard to the my lord, the medical report. Kindly take his lordship's last order, my lord.
Yes.
Petition. This is the report, my lord. I have my lord, received yesterday only, my lord. Kindly takes that report, my lord. The medical certificate that has also been mentioned by his lordship, my lord. Kindly takes next page, my lord. The medical certificate I have also annexed, my lord.
Yes.
And this letter, my lord, has already forwarded to the board on 5/1/2026. And also, my lord, when I received this document, my lord, I have sent it to Mr. Chaudhuri in his WhatsApp, my lord, so that, my lord, it can be disposed of.
Where is your representation?
My lord, my representation is at page 36, 37, my lord.
36.
37. It is made before the Board of Primary Education, my lord. 10th August 2024. My lord, two grounds were prayed therein, my lord. One is distance, another is, my lord, health condition of the petitioner, my lord.
But what is this rule 4A? It has quoted rule 4A of the notification of the school education department.
My lord, the 4A is, my lord, with regard to this transfer on medical ground.
But this will apply in her case.
Let them, my lord, in accordance with law, let them decide all these issues, because only direction was given by Justice Vishwajit Basu when his lordship then was, form a medical board, give the report, send it to the board. But accordingly, my lord, that has been done.
Okay.
And that medical condition of the petitioner, my lord, falls within the criteria of the notification.
Let that point be kept open before the board, my lord, as usually lordship in other matters has earlier directed, if required medical examination is required. Here, my lord, if board finds, my lord, this report suited him, then accordingly they will, my lord, proceed with this.
By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for inter-district.
My lord. My lord,
Inter-district transfer from which place to which place?
my lord, to Paschim Mednipur. Uttar Dinajpur to Paschim Mednipur.
From district of Uttar Dinajpur to district of পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর।
ও ট্রান্সফার চাইছে উত্তর দিনাজপুর থেকে পশ্চিম
আপনি ছিলেন, হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ পশ্চিম।
Petitioner contains that
13
T
না রাখলে কিন্তু সার্চ ওখানে স্টেট ফেড না
joined as an assistant teacher in Chakulia FP Primary School on 9th August 2021.
ঠিক আছে
Since her marriage in the year 2016, the petitioner is residing with her husband in the matrimonial home in the district of Paschim Medinipur.
My lord, I am appearing for Paschim Medinipur TPSC.
The petitioner is suffering from severe gynecological disorders such as PCOS, PCOD, paragraph 4, endometriosis, on right. The residence of the petitioner is about 605 kilometers away from her present place of posting. On 9 December 2023, the petitioner made a representation before the authority concerned, namely the board, seeking inter-district transfer. Transfer হয়েছিল নাকি আবার? মৌমিতা
কৌশিক আসছে জানে কৌশিক ওটা জানে কৌশিকই আমাকে বলেছিল
the application of the petitioner was forwarded to the West Bengal Board of Primary Education by the Secretary DPSC Uttar Dinajpur on 23rd September 2024. Since no steps were taken thereafter, the petitioner has filed the present writ petition.
জানে আরে মৌমিতা আমার রিপোর্টটা দিয়ে দিয়েছে তোর রিপোর্টটা পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছে
By order dated 3rd March 2025, passed by a coordinate bench of this court, the Chief Medical Officer of Health of the concerned district, Council. Council was directed to take steps for medical examination of the petitioner. Mr. Vishwabroto Basu Murlik, learned advocate representing DPSC Uttar Dinajpur, submit that the medical examination of the petitioner has been done in terms of order of this court. He files a copy of and the copy of such report has been duly forwarded to the Secretary of the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. He files a copy of the letter along with the medical examination report of the petitioner dated 5th January 2026, which is taken on record. Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
এই কৌশিক
Medical report has been filed.
By the
name of the petitioner was also forwarded for inter-district transfer by the council. Now you take a decision with regard to that.
accordance with law.
yes that I have mentioned
Mr. Krishnendu Bera, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that since the name of the petitioner has been duly forwarded to the board for inter-district transfer, the board be directed to take a decision on the basis of the medical report. Mr. Kaushik Chaudhary, learned advocate for the board, submits that the matter be relegated to the board. In view of the above, the Secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education, is directed to take decision with regard to the representation of the petitioner, taking into consideration the letter of the council dated 23rd September 2024.
2024, my lord.
24.
My lord.
Regarding application for inter-district transfer of the petitioner and 5 others. Not whatever. Regarding inter-district transfer of the petitioner, together with the medical examination report furnished by Chief Medical Officer Health Uttar Dinajpur, dated 2nd January 2026, in accordance with law, upon notice to the petitioner within a period of 6 weeks from date of communication of this order.
Grateful, my lord.
Disposed of. আর এখানে medical examination দরকার নেই, হয়ে গেছে। Next. Next.
So the petitioner is my lord, the physically handicapped 75% of the,
Who is for
of
bill?
the eyesight. And at present, my lord, is the 100% of the my lord physically blind. 100% of the physically blind, my lord. The
100%.
medical report earlier occasion I
This is inter-district transfer.
my lord, within district, my lord. Within
It is-
district, with whom, my lord, I made an application, and considering the petitioner's case, my lord, temporarily the petitioner was transferred in another school. So I am asking by representation, in my vicinity there is another school and sufficient.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary, you appeared in
Birbhum district. Kindly see my the
He says that-
representation, page 23.
কত নম্বর এটা?
এটা 15
চাইছো কি?
Yeah, by vicinity 100% blind হয়ে ওকে একটা জানি 2010 না তাকে এ দিয়েছে টেম্পোরারি ট্রান্সফার দিয়েছে বাড়ি আর একটু দূরে টেম্পোরারি। And my lord, kindly see the page 24, my lord. Temporarily, the petitioner was, my lord, given the chance to perform his duty
22.
24. But it is in a temporary nature. On the sympathy ground.
This is in close to your residence.
For distance,
Almost.
but almost not. But at my lord, the vicinity, there is another school, my lord, that
It
is
is
the, my lord,
considered again lordship.
Pakuria, Kanuria, JB school, my lord, in my representation, and my preference is 1. And they have given the Vidyasagar Primary School before my representation.
Proposal teachers mentioned below.
And I have stated the role strength also, my lord.
Undersigned has been formed in the
I am seeking a transfer in a Pakuria, Kanuria, JB school.
Proposal to teacher that will
This is
join
the
the-
100% man are blind.
Particular school cannot be lordship.
You have not been transferred from this school is close to your vicinity. So why you are making an application once again?
No, my lord, it is the far distance of my
How
vicinity.
far distance? Just now you said that it is close.
It is close, but not as close as
So
the first preference lordship.
My first
They have
preference
given
is, my lord, the
two
Pakuria,
it's no
Kanuria,
inconvenience.
my lord.
They have placed you in a school which is nearby your place of residence.
It is a distance, my lord, the 15 kilometers, my lord.
15 kilometers, how far it is?
But my lord, kindly see, my lord, my paragraph, my lord.
15 kilometers is close by.
Difficulties, my lord, paragraph 6, my lord, I have stated, my lord. No bus service and auto service is available nearby the petitioner resident to the nearby the said.
Did you make any application on the earlier
No, my lord.
petition?
They have sympathetically they have transferred my lord for a temporary my lord in the school of Vidyasagar Primary School. At present, I am working in the Vidyasagar Primary School. But the school, my lord, the Pakuria Kanutia JB school is the vicinity of my
No, no.
page 23. I have stated my lord also.
If it is close to your vicinity, 15 kilometers is nothing.
This is a blind my lord.
If suppose that school was not there, then this was feasible for you to cover that.
And there is a sufficient student, my lord.
They have
260.
considered your case and they have placed you to a nearby school. Now you choose to have more closer school.
So what I am paying before your lordship, my
No.
lord. Since
If
they
the
have
school Vidyasagar is accessible and close to your vicinity, then it's all right. Why do you seek for further transfer?
it is far distance.
No. Where have you stated the distance?
My Paragraph 9, my lord. The petitioner submits that though the considering the petitioner's physical problem, the respondent authority with kind enough made temporary arrangement allowing the petitioner to perform his duties in a school within the vicinity of the petitioner residence, but the said transfer is temporary one. Unless an order is passed directing the respondent authorities.
No, what is this order in 24? This is not a transfer order. This is an arrangement.
Arrangement, my lord. Temporary arrangement. Your lordship kindly see the matter. The undersigned has to inform that the drafting proposal of teachers as mentioned below has been approved until further order. Page
What is
20.
this, Mr. Chaudhary? What is drafting proposal?
I have no knowledge. I have to seek instruction about this word.
And on the basis, my lord, I have joined in the school.
I have to take instruction regarding that. Lord.
No, you take instruction. What
Lordship.
is this? He says that this is not a permanent.
About page 24, Lordship. Let it be taken up after vacation, Lordship.
What your lordship kindly dispose of this requisition directing the chairman, my lord, to consider my case.
Is this a transfer order?
I don't know, Lord,
Transfer
because
order.
this doesn't seems to be a transfer order, Lordship.
This
There is
not
no
a transfer.
specification of anything.
It is
So that is the reason maybe my learned friend is submitting that is a temporary arrangement. Because transfer order should
You
not be, the
consider.
language should not be like this.
Affidavit of service ও আগের দিন দিয়েছে by the present writ petition the petitioner seeks for intra-district transfer to a school nearby his place of residence. The petitioner contends that he joined as an assistant teacher in which school this is? In Majhipada Kumitara Primary School on 25th August 2010. Your confirmation?
the date of joining, my lord, the confirmation, there is, my lord, the confirmation letter I have not annexed, but it is, my lord, with me, my lord.
Date of confirmation?
My lord, this is the confirmation.
কি কাগজ দিন?
What is that?
এটা কি একই কপি?
হ্যাঁ
দেখা না।
এই অবস্থা হয় এই যে 129 193 সিরিয়াল নাম্বার 193 ম্যাডাম
25th August 2012
Confirmation.
The petitioner is visually handicapped, suffering from 75% visual deficiency. No, 75% বললাম, having infected with chronic myeloid leukemia, within bracket blood cancer. The petitioner
যদি না থাকে এবার ডিপিএসসি রিপোর্ট দিই, সেই যে ডিপিএসসি করছে আমি ডিপিএসসি মেডিকেল রিপোর্ট দিয়ে দিয়েছে, ফরওয়ার্ড করে দিয়েছে। বিভিন্ন যেমন যেমন সিচুয়েশন তার জন্য আমাকে রেগুলার
was
বাকি সব করা মামলা দেখতাম।
deputed in a school situated within the vicinity of petitioner's house, namely Vidyasagar Primary School.
ওরা পালিয়ে গেল।
Temporary.
পরীক্ষা ওই ঘরে ছিল,
The petitioner
মামলাটা ওই ঘরে
seeks
ছিল।
for
আর্জেন্ট
the
ম্যাটার,
transfer
পরীক্ষা
to a
15 দিন ফর্ম ফিল আপে
school
লাস্ট
nearby his residence. On
বলবো একটু,
it করুন on
ওই ঘরে মেয়ে ছিল।
26th, this is August 2025, the petitioner made a representation seeking for his transfer on medical ground. The same is
26 মার্চ ম্যাডাম
pending consideration. Hence, this writ petition, Mr. Swensol, an advocate for the petitioner, submits that the matter be relegated to the concerned authority for taking a decision on the representation of the petitioner. He also submits that the petitioner has been confirmed in service with effect from 25th August 2012. এটা না 26th হবে ওই ডেটটা রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন, 26th August রিপ্রেজেন্টেশনের ডেট, আর বললো এর কনফার্মেশন হচ্ছে 25th 2012. He files a copy of the letter
নরমাল
of his memorandum, letter no, of his memorandum issued by
না দেখালো
Birbhum District Primary School Council,
আমরা মনে থাকে হোল্ডের মতো থাকে।
which is taken on record. Mr. Kaushik Chaudhary, learned advocate representing PSC Birbhum, submits that the matter be delegated to the appropriate authority. In view of Chairman or District Primary School Council, response number 5 is directed to consider the representation. Within a period of 6 weeks from date of communication of this order. Disposed of.
Under till such consideration, my lord, the temporary status quo in respect of the petitioner service, my lord, should be maintained. It is a temporary in nature, my lord, till such consideration.
Order is passed no?
কেস ওভার হিয়ার লস
On medical ground. On medical ground, subject to is at liberty to seek medical examination of the petition.
And my
Passport of-
petition, my lord,
Record হয়ে গেছে
26 March.
12টার সময় থাকবে আসুন
26 March, my lord. The representation dated 26 March.
মার্চ করুন
Sir, my lord, give me I will interpretation, sir. Sir, regarding in that 24 court, determination now today is changed to division bench. I have a emergency cases is their list is there. Examination related problem, student will be fail their examination.
mention with the vacation bench.
মাঝে ডিস্ট্রিক্ট কি রে
হ্যাঁ হুগলি আছে, হুগলি দাঁড়াও
পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর টু
আবার দাঁড়াও কি হবে আবার
ক্যান্সার. Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
Lordship, 2018 last transfer was that. 2014 joining, 2016 confirmation, 2018 first transfer.
ঠিক আছে
After that, and in any event, Lordship, the petition is seeking for the cancel. He is doing the cancel. That can be cancelled.
Surit.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for inter-district transfer from which district?
পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর to হুগলি, my lord.
From Poschim Mednipur district of Poschim Mednipur to district of Hooghly on medical ground of his
Self-medical.
self medical ground. The petitioner contains that she joined as an assistant teacher in
Paragraph 3 as stated.
school Nandanpur Primary School on 13th March 2018. The petitioner
No, my lord. First join his assistant teacher, Sripur Gopinath Primary School.
Sripur Gopinath Primary School on 27 January 2014.
Then petitioner transferred.
The petitioner was transferred to Nandanpur Primary School where she joined on 13th March 2018.
Confirmation is page 19.
The petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from page 19.
Yes, my lord. 27th January 2016.
27th January 2016.
Page 9.
The petitioner is suffering from ovarian cyst.
My application page 41, my lord.
Ovarian cyst, which was removed upon being operated. Removed after operation. Stop. Post-operative histopathology revealed malignant changes. The petitioner has received 4 cycles of chemotherapy in the hospital. The petitioner's residence is situated about 93 kilometers from her place of residence. On 18th November 2025, petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority seeking a transfer on medical ground. However, the same is still pending considering in this same. Liberty given 6 weeks from date of communication of this one. এটা আগের রেকর্ড রেখে দিন।
6 weeks.
এই 10টা আসলে
Transfer from Uttar Dinajpur to North 24 Pargana, representation, my lord, page 33. And my lord, joining report.
No, what
page
is the
40.
ground? What is the ground?
Ground, my lord, gynecological problem. My joining report page 14. And my lord, 16 is the confirmation. Date of joining, my lord, 7/8/2021, August.
What is her
But page 14, 7th August 2021, and page 16 is the confirmation, ma'am.
no, what is the medical?
Medical, my lord, page, my lord, 20, page 18, 19, and 20.
Yes. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for inter-district transfer from which district to which district?
উত্তর চব্বিশ পরগনা টু নর্থ উত্তর দিনাজপুর টু নর্থ চব্বিশ পরগনা।
Not 24 Parganas. The petitioner contains that she joined as an assistant teacher in which school?
রাধারগড় মানে পেজ 4 প্যারা 2 মাই লর্ড। এপি স্কুল আন্ডার ইসলামপুর
Radhargaj FP School under Islampur South Circle, Uttar Dinajpur on 7th August 2021.
ইয়েস ম্যাম।
The petitioner has been confirmed in service with effect from 7th August 2023. The petitioner's house is situated about
612 কিলোমিটার।
612 kilometers from her place of residence. The petitioner is suffering from several gynecological disorders. On 26 December 2025, petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority seeking for her transfer on medical ground. However, the same is still pending consideration. Hence, this like it is same within a period of 8 weeks from date of communication of this order, liberty is granted. Secretary. That's already 6 weeks. 8 weeks from date of commission.
রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 3 মাই লর্ড।
3.
Board.
ওটা রাখি একটু দেখি ওয়েট করতে বলেন আদার সাইড কি এসে গেছে সবই এসে গেছে
11 is also passed over. The same order will be passed, I believe. Item 11.
what is the ground
মেডিকেল গ্রাউন্ড মাই
self medical ground
ইয়েস মাই লর্ড। গাইনোলজিক্যাল প্রবলেম মাই লর্ড। দ্য ফর্ম মাই লর্ড সাউথ চব্বিশ পরগনা টু হুগলি ডিস্ট্রিক্ট।
Hugli you are representing yes miss take it then didn't deal for
ডেট অফ জয়নিং মাই লর্ড 19th July 2021 and date of confirmation 19th July 2023. Page 14 and 15.
school assistant teacher in Narendrapur FP School, Mathurapur East Circle, South 24 Parganas. Joined on which date?
19th July 2021.
19th July 2020.
Page 14.
Why don't you write it? 19th July 2021.
And
the petitioner is confirmed in service
Page
with effect
50.
from 19th July 2023. The petitioner residence is situated over 138 kilometers from her present place of posting. The petitioner is suffering from which paragraph? Gynecological problems.
Page 19, my lord.
2nd February 2026, petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority seeking a transfer on medical ground. The same is pending consideration 8 weeks.
Get
Secretary, respond number.
Respondent number, my lord. The secretary 3, my lord.
3.
3.
Disposal. Done.
Grateful. Grateful.
Time for the state.
And I'm for the private. What has happened here? That there are a number of students, my lord,
who was the learned advocate who was
yes,
to appear
Mr.
for the respondent?
Chatterjee, who was appearing for Medical Council of West Bengal, is on the lift, I've been told by his clerk. The state is appearing, and he's on his way on the lift. The state is appearing, and the union has also been served, and I'm not praying for any relief against the union government. So the union government is unscathed. Union of India has also come.
My lord, Mr. Kaushik Chatterjee is coming. He's on for the medical council. He's appearing for the medical council. He's on the way.
He's on. He was
He's
there
on.
in the morning. He was there. But I'm just placing the small facts one by one. By the time Mr. Chatterjee will come, he's on his way on the lift. But this has given rise to a situation where many West Bengal domiciled students, they undertook MBBS or its equivalent in foreign universities. They are of two types. When you travel abroad, study there, come back, or you enroll in them. You do they have got offshore campus here in West Bengal. You do their course here, pass examination of that university, get a certificate. After that, what you do as a foreign student, the central government has introduced a scheme, I have annexed, whereby you pass a screening test. That screening test is the ability where the central government for certain foreign universities which are not considered to be, so the central government tests you that whether you are truly a proper educated MBBS or not. All these candidates have passed that screening. Now, after the screening test has been passed, certificate is obtained annexed to the petition. One has to now enroll for internship for 1 year. That internship seats are located in number of medical colleges throughout India, and West Bengal has a number of them. That list is also there in the petition, but I shall demonstrate from record. Now, the central government has also taken out a circular dated 10th of March 2026, which says that a total number of seats in all these West Bengal colleges have to be maintained so that they can get entry. That total number is 2,600 and odd seats. Now that, my lord, I shall demonstrate from record. In brief, I'm just laying the facts. Now, this type of notification for maintaining seats for foreign medical graduates who are described as FMGs, FMG. Now, an FMG candidate passes that screening test, which is called FMGE. Now, after that FMGE stage is over, he or she seeks internship in domiciled college.
FMGE.
E.
Okay.
That is FMG giving examination, FMG. But these are terms which I have learned in past 3-4 days. In our times, nothing was there. Anyway, so 2,500 odd seats. And this is not a very new arrangement. This arrangement is continuing. I shall demonstrate from the record.
This internship 2,500 is in the state of West Bengal or?
Only in West Bengal. An exact number.
Petitioners are applying for in the state of West Bengal.
Because all of them are domiciled in Bengal.
Okay.
And we don't want that all these Bengali students should flock to some other state to get respite from this scourge of what the erstwhile dispensation is left with. 2,558 is the number. Now, my lord, this type of arrangement is not a new arrangement. This is continuing from 2021. Central government, there was case in Supreme Court, what would happen to the foreign students, all these things. Ultimately this. And from 21, the erstwhile political dispensation in government of West Bengal was aware and alive that students are coming in batches every 6 months. Every 6 months, a counseling session is to be held and students would be allotted the seats. Every time, they make a fault. They hold one counseling session, next session not held. And in this way, today, the present situation is there is a backlog of 104 seats. There are 370 students and there are only 266 seats created out of this 2,550. If the government was in difficulty, the erstwhile regime, they could have written to Delhi that this is a practical impossible. No state, my lord, Maharashtra, Madhya Pradesh, all the important states, modern big states, they are smoothly functioning. Their students don't have to run to lawyers. But in our case, they dragged their feet. They did not do their work. And today, because of this dragging of the feet by the erstwhile regime, I cannot castigate. I have to be fair to the court. I am a court officer first, then a lawyer, then my client. I cannot start throwing the mud at the government today. They are only 21 days year old. Only 21 days. What they will do? So then, practically, what happens? When these students get the seat, Supreme Court has said in another judgment that these foreign educated students and Indian students doing internship will get same stipend. It is my surmise, I am presuming that the state may be in some difficulty with regarding the payment part, because that financial working out has to be done somewhere. That part I don't, but I am apprehending that may not be. But seats are there, patients are there in thousands. So today, my lord, if your lordship, of course the state is here, today if the students are given a chance to fill up those seats, out of, we only need 104 or 140 maybe.
So that will depend upon the results in the counseling.
Yes. Now the counseling result part, I took instructions. What I understood, but after screening test, this counseling that is happening is according to the merit list. I shall come to that. Which merit list is prepared according to the marks obtained in the screening test and other factors. This counseling is only documents.
Verification of the document.
This does not really take into consideration that what is your merit. So it is not that if today, if at all your lordship is convinced by argument, if at all this court directs the government to take them in, then it will not be against the stream of merit. It will be only documents. Of course, if they can show the documents, then, and otherwise no out. That part I agreed, concede. Now, they are agreeable to, if given a chance, they are willing to concede before your lordship that they will wait for 6 months. They will not take stipend. At least their education will move forward. They can appear for PG. They can get a certificate of practice, start MBBS practice in their own localities, become a doctor. But without completing these.
But then if the government does not say so,
yes,
that they are going to keep the stipend in abeyance for a period of 6 months.
Yes, that is.
If they're entitled to get the stipend, then why there should be a direction that you give an undertaking of 6 months that you will not receive any stipend? Let them continue. That be uncalled for.
If the government willing to give them
that is if the I want to speak.
Kindly come to page.
That is your case.
This is my case, my lord. Another case is there, prayer D, that all those students who have passed out in 24, 25, 25, 26, naturally there's a 6 month seniority, interstate seniority. I use the term from borrowing of service jurisprudence. Interstate seniority in terms of day of passing out. That part is not taken care of on the basis of the merit list prepared. Once again, I must put to your lordship that this notice, public notice which is being impugned, that merit list, everything is prepared by the officers who were holding office before demitting. They have left this for the present government to handle. There was no need, they could have done their job properly, rightly. No, doing this mess, leaving it for this government. Now save it. Then naturally we will come to court.
Kindly come to page 196. It is a circular dated 10th March 2026. In this circular was not issued by the Union of India. This circular was issued by National Medical Commission. Kindly come to the para 4. In light of foregoing, all state medical councils hereby directed to initiate and undertake the process of allotment of available internship slots of eligible foreign medical graduates. It is not a mandatory. It is initiative and direction has you take an initiative. And come to page 198. In the West Bengal, it is given page number 198, serial number 34. West Bengal 258 it is given, my lord. 2,558. My lord, if we come to the list of the medical colleges,
220.
Which is 220. There are the from 758, the West Bengal starts. There are the colleges which are private colleges, which the government, West Bengal government has no hand in it. 766 is a private college, 768 is a private college, 770 is a private college, 771 is a private college, and 772 is a private college. And there are the many private colleges. My lord, now...
So this 2558 includes the private colleges?
Yes, including the private colleges. My lord, now, it is a Stipendary internship is a stipendary internship. To increase us 266 to 267, we need a permission of the finance department. Without the department permission, because finance will pay the stipend of rupees 40,000 some odd. Without the finance department permission, the state government, the medical council, or the medical health department cannot increase one seat also. My lord, I'm handing over some documents. My lord, my lord, in this document, in Annexure 1, in 19th February 2025, second page, Annexure 1, 19th February 2025.
Yes.
There is now the undersigned directed to convey the governor is pleased to accord approval from the 188 seat to 266 seats. It has been approval has been done.
Yes.
With a stipend of rupees 30,800. So 19th February, the approval was done to 266. The medical department, health department has by a file bearing number, might not come to the statement of fact, which I have in the first page, in the 1, 2, 3, 4, fourth paragraph, statement in its proposal submitted a proposal file bearing file number -24 had already submitted initiation for increasing of 500 seats from 266 to 766 seats, 766 seats. But that file is lying in the finance department. Mali, kindly come to the last page where I have written, I have sent to the, where is the file is writing, is lying. The file is lying in 7/5/2026. It is lying in group 0O section. But the last page in the there is a category where the file is been lying.
After the lists.
After the list.
After the lists and Melody, it was the middle of the middle portion of the after the lists and Melody. This is coming. This is
after the list.
After the list.
221.
No, Melody, this is coming the additional list that in the middle portion, Melody, the punch.
Middle portion. I mean, then আমি বার করে দিচ্ছি।
After the lists and the first page. After that long list of pagination
করা হয়নি লাস্ট মোমেন্টে এসে pagination আমি দিই বার করে দিচ্ছি। মাইনরকে এটা দিন আমি এটা দিই মাইনরকে এটা দিন।
ঠিক আছে।
It is this file is lying. The health department has sent this for to increase, but the finance department has not yet sanctioned it. Unless and until it is sanctioned by the finance department, we cannot increase not to 500. We cannot increase one seat also because it is a stipendary intern because we have to pay the stipend for rupees 40,000. And my lord, if we come to the impugned order, which is at page number 181 of the writ petition, there are the 370 candidates list has been given. 300 have been asked to enter into the hall and rest of the have been asked to wait that if vacancies arises, that they will also be called.
But your vacancy is of 266 right now.
Now.
Having the financial sanction.
Function.
Now you intend to increase it by another 500.
Without the sanction of the finance department, which the finance department has not been made the party here in this writ petition. My lord, kindly come to page 1981.
Yeah.
In 181, third bullet, third one. In pursuance to the government order dated 19/2/2025 bearing memo number dash published in the West Bengal Health website, the total number of vacancies for FMG internship in the state of West Bengal is 266. The college-wise vacancy details have been provided below. So candidates up to serial number 300 will be allowed to enter inside the academic building. Rest may be allowed if any remaining vacancies are still present. Now at 12 p.m., I cannot say that whether the 370 will be called or not. We have to wait till the end of the counseling, the 370 candidates may be called. It's too early
Names
to
of the
say.
petitioners are not in the list.
Yes, my lord. In the merit list, all my petitioners, 9 of them who are before your lordship, come after 266.
মানে they are in the 370
Now,
370
now,
list.
Yes.
দাঁড়াও, আমাকে বলতে দিন।
uh,
They are in the
It is-
370 list.
If it is within 300,
my lord.
they are being allowed for the counseling.
Yes.
Yes. Then what is
Means
the
the rest of them are waiting. They may be allowed.
No,
They may be allowed.
No, no,
Because as
no,
far
no.
as the notification, my lord, rest may be allowed if any remaining vacancies are still present. They may be allowed.
you increase the vacancy from
No, we are not. 266 there. There may be certain candidates that I will not take the Shagor Datta, I will go to the private. Then from 300 to 67 candidate will come in. This happens. There are the 266, someone I will not, if it is not Calcutta Medical College, I will not take it. Then they will go for a private, opt for a private college. Then from another one from the may be called. But we have the sanction seat is 266.
there is no wait list of that.
No, they're waiting 70 or 70s are waiting outside, they may be called.
No, my lord.
So how do you take that? 70 is waiting. There is no such list.
No,
Of the
370 is there, my lord, there is a list.
My lord,
Well,
that
there is-
list, my lord, I'll tell you.
List is, the name of the candidates list is in page 184. আমাকে বলতে দিন 184. There are 370 listed there.
So the petitioners are in wait list or within 300.
There, I don't know.
I'm telling you, lordship, my lord, most of my candidates are after 300. Like for example, my
The
lord,
remaining 70 they are coming.
They are remaining
their
70.
total number
My
is
lord,
70, but my
they may be
clients are
called.
only
They may be
9.
called. They may
And
be called.
out these 9, at least 6 of them are after 300.
Some are within 300. They
Some are
have
within
entered.
300.
They have entered.
Some
And
are
some are
within
waiting
300.
outside.
Some are
Some are
waiting
waiting outside.
Now,
They may be called.
You indicate the petitioners who are within 300, they have no grievance because it says that you will be allowed for the counseling. Rest who are in 70
my lord,
in the waiting,
my lord.
they may face problem, but that is also resolved by the notification which says that if there is remaining vacancy, they will call for counseling. Now the question remains is, if the financial sanction is there, it goes from 266 to 700,
700.
thereby allowing the petitioners whosoever in 70 to get through.
But this
But
sanctions
for
they
that
have not.
reason, the state has to come with a report as well as from the report of the finance whether they are acceding to sanctioning of that one.
But for
Now-
that reason, the finance department should be made as a party because finance
Alright,
has not
And
been
it
made a
can be
party.
granted they can impede them.
One thing, my lord, one more submission.
Because
I
this
want to
finance
make.
department can answer it. What happened to the file?
My lord, there are two submissions I want to make, my lord. Number one is my learned friend is laying maximum stress, but I'm going very slow and soft because of the change in government very shortly. That is why. Now, but I must place the facts. This list does not take care of the fact that there is inter se overstepping of seniority in terms of date of passing out. Today, if I start castigating the list itself, they should not have proceeded at all, because you cannot make a topsy-turvy of the entire thing. And those who have passed out earlier, if counseling sessions were held on time, they would have got a good choice. Today, they are being superseded by people who are meritorious, maybe.
Always,
you have
meritorious people
mixed
are always
between the-
superseded.
Wait,
Meritorious
wait,
people are always superseded.
wait. Merit list, if it happens per counseling session,
পড়াশোনা
you
করবো
have
বলছে।
clubbed 2 counseling sessions together. So a person who has passed out earlier naturally would have been considered in his situation to a person who has passed out later. Now you have clubbed them together. Now you are going by merit. So harping on
I'm
merit,
explaining this point.
this part should not be missed out. Because
No.
yes,
The thing is that as per your submission, there was some difficulty in arranging this counseling and all, which has culminated into this problem.
But I will explain to it.
Now, so far as the merit is concerned, screening test, all that merit has been decided.
decide.
Now we are on a list. You say that some of the petitioners are included in 300. They have no grievance. 70 odd is there. That is also taken care of by the clause. Remaining will be called on if there arises a vacancy. Now the other aspect of is whether inter se merit and all, this can be decided later on. This can be
Yes.
decided after they come up
But
with a
there's no
report or any
urgency,
sort of.
madam.
Yes.
This
There
can
is
be
no
decided. So
urgency.
far as your problem is concerned, I think presently they are not facing any problem. Because
But they
70 is
will be
waitlisted, 70
After 5
petitions are
days,
also
they
there.
can answer.
They also say that remaining will be called. So wait
Provided,
for your
my
turn to
lord.
come. If you face any problem that you have not been called,
My lord.
despite being in 70,
Yes.
then
700.
the problem arises.
Their problem is only 2 candidates are there, my lord. Item at page 239. At
Two
page
candidates are there, madam.
200, we all are within 300. No, there are 3, 238. Kindly take 238. Now, এখানে তো আছে
তো কথা বলবেন না। আমরা
238. Lord, kindly take 238. Kindly take 238.
238 page number.
ভিতরে আছে। Now, after that, Lord, 238, kindly see, my lord, at the bottom, 301. Faria Afroz,
Yes.
one of the petitioners. She is beyond 300. Then, my lord, kindly flip the page. Tonmoy Laik at 305. 370 is Zinat Aman. And then, my lord, 309 is also there.
No, 305 and thereafter what?
Imran,
305 after that?
305, then, my lord, 309.
309 Simran.
Then 317.
Then 357.
317.
351.
Then, my lord, 351. 351 is appearing at 241, page 241, 351.
Let them wait. Why the young generation
Wait,
are not waiting?
wait,
Why they are lacking the patience?
Wait. It is not the patience. 351, 352.
Young generation are lacking
Wait,
patience, my lord.
wait. You've had your turn. 352, 359. 359.
359.
That is where my kinds end. Look, these are the 9.
How many total petitioners are there?
9.
9.
9. Out
So
of the
all
1,
of you are
2,
out of the 300.
they are out of 3.
9.
No, 9 out of 9, 7 are out, 2 are in.
But none is out. Everyone is there.
No.
370, they are sitting outside the hall.
No.
But they may be called anytime.
No. That is true. What they just fallen from
Why
the
they are
sky, I
impatient?
followed.
Let them wait till 5 p.m.
That my lord wants the report to come, that who is out, who is in. Then
As well as the report from the financial, I grant you leave. You
and
add them.
finance part.
If the finance part is taken care of, they said 40,000 is for the
My
internship.
lord, first of
Then they can increase the number of
my lord,
seats.
first of all, we
now,
have to.
now again,
My lord,
I do
first
not
of
know
all, we
why
have-
my learned friend is getting so much agitated. I have
আমি
stated at
বুঝতে
the
পারছি
very
না, আপনি
first
কেন
instance
agitated
that I
হচ্ছেন?
am not playing lame on the present political disposition. You are repeatedly saying
I'm
finance
not.
department. Which finance department are you referring? The present or the past?
My
Now
lord,
you are testing my patience.
my lord,
I am repeatedly saying that he's keeping on harping finance department. It was said their file was lying. I know it. I am willing to give up my stipend for 6 months. How much time you
my
require?
lord, without a sanction post, we cannot do anything.
But that sanctioning
should
post
be
has got a limit
sanctioned.
in
It
terms
should
of
be
time.
sanctioned.
The constitution has to work itself out.
But what is there is urgency there to do the matter?
My future is singing in the air, and what is saying, what is my urgency? 2 months, Lord, after 2 months, my screening test will be also over.
My lord,
Within 5 months, I have to sit for screening test
my lord,
again.
today I am standing in.
My lord, kindly,
My
my
lord,
lord,
today
bear
I am
with me, my lord,
21st
one moment.
May, and
My lord,
today's
kindly-
notification was issued on 14th May. And what they were doing, they could have come earlier. Why they came at the day when
See,
the
Mr. Basu,
counseling is going on?
My lord,
What I suggest is
My-
we get a report from the
my lord,
council.
My-
Now they have shown that this can be by the statement of the facts which they have filed.
my-
There is a possibility of increasing of the seats.
My-
Correct?
my-
Now finance, I grant you leave.
My-
You add secretary of the finance department.
My-
Let them say what they intend to. Let it come on record.
My-
At present, what I find is the students are not facing any problem because 70 within the 70 they are. If they face any problem, you can approach this court for upgradation so that we can take it up. Right now, the 70 within the 70, the others are also there.
But
So if
most
the-
of my candidates
if-
outside 70.
No, within 70, I say
300.
370. So within 70, they are.
Three,
They're
Within
sitting
the
outside.
rest 70, they are.
Huh.
And the notification also says that if there are remaining vacancies, they will call one by one.
My-
If there is any problem,
My lord,
then you approach this court.
my lord,
At this juncture, what I suggest is you wait for your turn to come
my lord.
so that in the meantime you get a report from the yes.
The matter can be kept pending, my lord, if
Matter has to be kept pending because there is other issues. Yes. Let the counseling go.
Let the council go.
Yes.
But if your lordship kindly observes that those people who are not getting counseling, at least the government or whoever is the authority will consider a recounseling of the students who are not getting. Ultimately, if the court
If
decides.
it is sanctioned, we will consider. It is matter is pending.
Last affidavit service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. This matter is this matter is listed upon urgent mentioning by the learned advocate for the petitioners. Mr. Now, by the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks which is your prayer for seeking for allowing them for counseling? Is there any prayer to that effect?
My lord, that prayer is, my lord, I've couched it in this way because at the very early stage, kindly take prayer, my lord, A.
A is leave.
Leave. Then, my lord, kindly take prayer B. That they may not proceed with this counseling until they
Seek for
implement
quashing of that notification.
and not to proceed, my lord, writ of prohibition. C, writ of prohibition, restraining.
Seek for cancellation of the notification being notification dated, sorry, not cancellation, not to give effect to the impugned notice dated HF under memo number HFW-23099/53/2023/M/1184 dated 14th May 2026, issued by the Government of West Bengal, Department of Health and Family Welfare, Directorate of Medical Education. Mr. Devojyoti Basu, learned advocate for the petitioners, submits that the petitioners have completed their MBBS course from foreign universities. And in terms of the notification of the Government of India, all of them have passed the screening test. What is that form? Foreign?
That screening test is called
FMGE.
FMGE.
What is the full form?
I'm telling you, Lord, FMGE screening test for foreign medical graduate examination.
Foreign medical graduate examination.
আমাদের সময় হাজারখানা সিট ছিল মেডিকেলে, আমাদের সময় থাকলে আমি আজ উকিল হতাম না, মেডিকেল ডাক্তারই হতাম। 750 শিশু যদি ছটা নিয়ে এসে থাকতো এতগুলো সিট, আমি ডাক্তারই হতাম, উকিল হতাম।
Although the government of West Bengal, by the impugned notification, has sought for internship in respect of 266 vacancies. Where is that 2588? That page number you have shown 2588. That vacancy 2588.
Yes. One. No. Page number. One minute. I'm indicating.
There are about 2558.
Millet at page
vacancies, 188. 2558 vacancies all over the state of West Bengal for internship of medical students in government as well as in private colleges. The list that has been prepared discloses the names of the petitioners, some of whom are within serial number 300 and some of whom are within the rest 70. The petitioners, being medical graduates, are supposed to complete internship for furtherance of their qualification. Until and unless the petitioner's candidature is considered for counseling in internship, it will cause irreparable injury to them. The petitioners are also willing to forego their stipend for a period of 6 months if the court so directs, since the counseling may lead to a financial burden on the state exchequer at present. Miss So-and-so, learned advocate.
Miss Ghoshal,
Devjani Ghoshal, learned advocate appearing for the state, submits that as per the notification, 300 candidates have been allowed to appear for counseling, with 70 odd which has been directed to wait till the vacancy arises. Therefore, at this juncture, the petitioners cannot be agreed by such notification. She also submits that as soon as an intern is allowed to continue internship, they are entitled to rupees 40,000.
40,000, my lord.
40,000 odd towards stipend.
43,099 rupees.
At present, since there are 266 vacancies against which stipend is allowed, the rest portion of financial sanction is necessary. She also indicates that the Secretary, Finance Department, Government of West Bengal should be made a necessary party in the present proceedings. She seeks to file, you object or you'll file a report so that
My
we
lord,
can
I will
assess.
file a report.
She seeks to file a report in the form of affidavit. ওই নোটিফিকেশনটা কোন পেজে আছে দেখো Mr. Basu, the notification which indicated page number
181.
181.
81.
The notification is 181. Public notice which is impugned. 181.
Sir is appearing for
For the Union of India.
Union of India. Do you have anything to say?
Medical council.
Do you have anything to submit?
No.
Okay. Upon perusal of notification dated 14th May 2026, it is found that in pursuance with language টা পুরোটা দেবেন এই যে এখানে দাগ দিয়ে দিলাম পেজ 181
আপনি আমার মনে ভ্যাকেশনে আসবেন আমার ভ্যাকেশনে আনা
para. Petitioner numbers, just provide the petitioner numbers who are within 300.
Within.
Petitioner numbers such and such are
Just
within serial number 300. And rest of the petitioners are included within a list of 70 candidates who are allowed to be considered if there are remaining vacancies. Therefore,
99 দুজন আছে দুজন
at present, this court finds that there cannot be any grievance. Therefore, no interim order at this moment is passed.
deeply obliged.
This state, leave is granted to, that has been given, no? Leave দিয়েছে? Leave is granted to the learned advocate on record for the petitioner to implead Secretary Finance Department, Government of West Bengal.
With your lordship, will not kindly add a line that out of the 9 petitioners, 2 are within the 300 and 7 are
Seven
are
rest.
outside the 300.
I have recorded rest are outside 300. Rest are outside means 7.
And one more thing, Milord, there some sort of provisional license is also granted to them. Now, the screening test that they have passed survives as a life period of say 2 years. That is also expiring for some candidates within 5 months because counseling
But
sessions
there
were
are
not
private colleges also there. There are private
June,
colleges. They
in
can
June.
apply it in the private colleges also.
there. No, private option is, but my right to opt for state option comes first. So Milord, by June, some of the students that screening thing will expire. They will have to again go through the whole process of screening test and all that. So, my lord, if one line is mentioned that due to the imbroglio created because of the lackadaisical attitude of the government which was in power, therefore this aspect will be considered by the appropriate authority in view of the dispute that is pending at today, which is outside the control of all these
When,
students.
who are the petitioners whose license will expire?
317 Miss Zinat Aman, she is losing her June
Where
within.
is the documents you have annexed?
Yes,
to that?
yes.
That is not the matter of the writ petition, my lord.
No, that is also taking because
But that
prayer
is
D,
not made the
prayer D,
prayer.
prayer D is there. Kindly read prayer D, find out a meaning, you will find that it is incorporated there.
এটা পরে meaningটা বার করি দাঁড়া।
Unit open হয়ে যাচ্ছে। You can place your prayers in the month of June because that validity is till the month end of June.
End of June.
There are private
So-
colleges. They can apply.
So after the court reopens, you have the liberty to mention that if you are facing any problem because you have to wait for the counseling. The vacancies arise and they are matter is resolved, you don't face any
No,
problem.
yeah, I'm completely out,
Right now, I'm not passing any order to that effect.
my lord.
But you have the liberty to mention, because if it is expired in the month of June and she loses her credibility to appear for counseling, you can very well approach this court for listing of the matter.
If your lordship
My
then
lord,
kindly observe that my prayer D will be considered in the next hearing. Prayer D
Let
will
the
be
report come,
considered.
because
Prayer D will be
Prayer
considered.
D, what is the report?
What is
I'm
prayer
showing.
team? It doesn't say that
I'm showing.
screening test.
I'm showing. I'm showing. But prayer D, kindly see that prayer below takes into consideration all situations and eventualities. Innocuous prayer, a writ
No, no.
about direction upon the concerned respondent authority to prepare a fresh merit list of all candidates after taking into consideration due weightage
এখন নয়,
of the
report আসুক।
date of passing out.
You have deposited the court fees.
Yes, we have deposited the court fees. my lord.
List this matter 1 week after the vacation, before the court having determination. State is directed to furnish report in the form of affidavit by the returnable date. Advance copy be served upon the learned advocate for the petitioner. When will the counseling end? When the counseling is going to end?
Today we
Today
start
itself.
at 11 a.m.
From today it is starting, when it is ending?
5 by 5.
By 5 it will be.
By 5.
Oh.
Money
रात की तो जने हैं।
By 5 it will end. It is
Then
starting at 11, 12
kindly
a.m.
considered one prayer.
12
But
p.m.
liberty
it is
to
starting.
mention. my lord,
Counseling will start and at first of
liberty to
After
mention.
1 week after the vacation, I have fixed it before the court having determination. Taking into consideration, because you say that some of them are losing their validity period of that, it will be after 1 week after the vacation.
I'm obliged, my lord. I'm
Yes.
deeply.
Thank you.
deeply obliged, madam.
But my learned friend is afraid.
You're always afraid.
Always afraid.
Sir?
You're afraid.
Yes.
Deeply.
বুঝতে পারলাম না ফ্রেন্ড বলুন না ফ্রেন্ড বললাম তো ভাবলে এনিমি বলেছিল একটা ওয়ার্ডের সেন্টেন্স
দিয়ে দিন একটা লাইন অ্যাড করুন। Mr. Basu, in the record, I don't find the deficit court fees. You just find out, I'm passing a direction that if not paid, it will be paid.
Yes, yes. If not paid, it will be paid. Let there be not paid.
state will file a report within
By the returnable date, it will come up after 1 week after the vacation. In the
before that
meantime,
message.
yes.
I'm deeply obliged.
Deficit court fees, acknowledgement showing deficit court fees filed by the petition is taken on record.
I'm deeply obliged.
Thank you.
My lord, 16, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord, in this matter. My lord, here, my lord.
Mr. Chaudhary appeared for the board.
My lord, petitioner is a, my lord,
You have served copy?
my lord,
the board?
everybody has been on the last occasion. I have, my lord, filed the affidavit of service also, my lord.
There is no affidavit of service. This is কত number দিয়েছেন? What is your writ petition number?
My lord, 19838, my lord.
I have added 2 respondents, secretary board
My lord,
and the district primary school council Purbo Bardhaman,
my lord.
and directed you to serve and file affidavit of service. Where is that?
My lord, as per my lord instruction, my lord, on the last occasion, my lord, I have added party, my lord, I have impleted, my lord, but my lord, we have served also, my lord, but affidavit of services, my lord,
It has been impleted.
my lord.
Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks accommodation to file affidavit of service. List this matter 1 week after the vacation.
Extremely grateful, my lord.
দেখে যান। Not today, next.
18, 19. I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
90.
My lord.
What is this inter-district?
District transfer.
Within the district or
In the district, my lord.
who is appearing for the
Mr. Arvind Chakrabarty is appearing in a he's currently. Kindly pass it on.
Who is appearing? What is
Arvind Chakrabarty.
DPSC? Nodia. একটু পাসওয়ার্ড রাখো
18 টা পাসওয়ার্ড হলো না 18
19.
18 not today
20, 21, 22,
22. Also 22 and for the petitioner.
Yes.
Playing for inter-district transfer, Your Lordship, on medical ground.
Affidavit of service?
Lordship. My affidavit of service. Lordship, the petitioner has joined service in
Wait.
12th
Is
August.
nobody appearing for the DPSC or the board? Who? Uttar Dinajpur,
What is the answer?
Murshidabad. You are seeking transfer from Uttar
Dinajpur to Murshidabad.
Murshidabad. Board is the answering respondent. Mr. Chaudhary? Why? Where is your representation?
Lordship, representation is on in page number 33.
You're from Uttar Dinajpur to
Right, ma'am.
To Dinajpur to Murshidabad.
Murshidabad, yes.
Uttar Dinajpur is here. Can we dispose it of Mr. Basumalik? Joined on 21.
21. 12th August 2021.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks for inter-district transfer from district of Uttar Dinajpur to district of Murshidabad. The petitioner contains that she joined as an assistant teacher. Wife's problem.
He is ill. He has serious problems in his spinal cord, Your Lordship. The medical documents are in page number 20.
What is the name of the petitioner?
Lordship, the name of the petitioner is Ibrahim Sheikh. Lordship, he has annexed his own medical documents as well as his wife's.
Where is that?
Lordship, his medical documents are on page number 20.
Whether that falls under the ambit of the criteria that has been laid down, that has to be, my lord.
Lateral recesses. So why have you annexed the medical report of the wife? Who is suffering?
Wife is unwell as well.
বললাম he joined as an assistant teacher in which school?
Mir Shahapur FP School.
Mir Sahapur FP School. The Uttar Dinajpur district, Uttar Dinajpur, on 12th August 2021. The petitioners if you have any problem, you are getting the house rent. So why don't you stay there? Why do you travel? 492 kilometers, can you travel on a single day?
Lordship, he has to travel every week.
Why are you traveling?
Lordship, during the pendency of this writ petition, his father died. So his
Now the new ground comes.
That is a temporary arrangement, Lordship. That is not permanent.
Lordship,
You are in a rented accommodation.
And in the
So you say
representation,
that you have problem with your spine. Probably you're residing nearby the school. So what is the difficulty? You're getting the house rent,
Moreover,
and that too
Lordship,
within
and
this
he
period you have.
cannot come in the
and Miller, if Lordship takes page 33, Miller, Lordship will find Miller what he has mentioned in the letter that has been sent to the authorities. Second paragraph, Lordship, last line, Miller, kindly see, near about 246 kilometers from my residential address, that is impossible to every day journey from my residence to working school.
You are staying in a rented accommodation
Lordship,
that is nearby your present place of posting.
Lordship.
So what is the difficulty? You are getting the house rent.
his wife and mother is also ill. They are the only female members in his family. So that is why he has annexed the medical documents of his wife.
Ashun, petitioner on self-medical ground. ওপরে দিন on self-medical ground. এখানে হচ্ছে joined on such and such date. 12th August 2021. The petitioner house is situated about 246 kilometers away from his place of residence. The petitioner is suffering from lumbar spine. Lumbar spine.
This is not a listed disease, Lordship.
Lumbar spine. Lumbar spine. The petitioner on such and such date. Date is on 8 September 2020 made an application seeking for transfer. The confirmation you have confirmed with effect from
Lordship, confirmed on 26th of July 2020.
12th August 2023. Confirmation with effect from 12th August 2023. Mr. Swansol, an advocate for the board as well as DPSC Uttar Dinajpur. উনি বললেন for relegation of the matter for honor submission. Mr. Learned advocates representing board as well as DPSC Uttar Dinajpur submits that the disease is not listed as per section
Rule 5(3).
Rule 5
5
Rule 5(3).
5C sub
3. Further, the application has been made within 5 years of service. as far as the medical ground is concerned, it is found that the petitioner is suffering from degenerative bone in C4 to C6 vertebrae. Indisputably, the petitioner is residing near his place of residence. Therefore, the ground that the petitioner is facing difficulty in traveling for discharging his functions in the school does not stand to reason. The application seeking transfer has been filed within 5 years and as such violates the provisions of Rule 4B of the West Bengal Primary Education Transfer of Teachers, including Head Teachers Rules 2002. In view of the above, the writ petition stands sort of merit. Dismissed.
Any?
23, my lord, I am for the petitioner, therefore general transfer on distance ground, inter-district, Purbo Bardhaman to Paschim Bardhaman.
When did you join?
Petitioner joined 2011, my lord. Annexer
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Your appearance. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for inter-district transfer from district of Purbo Bardhaman to
Paschim Bardhaman.
Paschim Bardhaman.
23, na?
The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Sanko Camp FP School,
My lord.
District Police Station Golsi, District Purbo Bardhaman on 15 December 2011. The petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from
Confirmation not annexed, my lord. 2 years
then
continuous.
you are not confirmed.
Confirm, but you are not annexed the confirmation.
Where is the confirmation letter?
My lord,
Where is that?
not annexed.
So where is are you carrying the confirmation?
My lord, not with me.
If you are not confirmed, then
কবে জয়েন হয়েছে
2011 already
ও
confirmed.
আমার কমরেড না না জেনারেল করে দিচ্ছে তো জেনারেলি সার্কুলার বের করে সব করে দিচ্ছে
এটা রেখে দিন পরে get the copy of that confirmation letter after the vacation, not today.
24.
In 24, my lord, I am for the district primary school council. Oh,
None appears. No,
Petition.
not today.
25.
For not today, my lord. 25. Also on 27.
28. 29. 30. 31.
31 I for the petitioner, my lord.
yes.
Inter-district transfer, my lord, on distance and surplus ground.
Date of joining.
I am for the council.
Date of joining.
Date of joining 3rd February 6 February 2017.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on down. Letter of confirmation.
Date of confirmation 6 February 2019, page 18.
No, 6 February.
No.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks inter-district transfer, seeks direction upon the respondent authorities for grant of inter-district transfer from district of
Jhargram to Paschim Medinapur.
district of Jhargram to Paschim Medinipur
On distance and surplus ground.
on distance and surplus
Surplus.
teacher. The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Binpur 1 No. Gopalpur Primary / Junior Basic School under Binpur 1 Circle, District Jhargram.
District Jhargram. Then when joined,
Jhargram to Paschim
the
Medinipur
district
bolo.
was Paschim
District
Medinipur.
Jhargram.
ওটা বলতে হয়
On
6 February 2017.
On 6 February 2017. The petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from 6 February 2019. The petitioner house is situated where have you stated? Where have you stated the distance?
Distance 89 kilometer, my lord. Paragraph 6.
89 kilometers from his present place of posting. The petitioner school has surplus teachers on 2nd September 2025. The petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority seeking transfer. However, the same is pending consideration, hence this writ petition. Baki the same. 8 weeks.
Grateful.
Dispose.
দাদা দুটো পিএসসি
Which one is?
Item 19 was passed over.
19 pass over, sir.
Well, intra-district transfer on the ground of medical condition of father and wife. Well, before proceeding, I must point out, during pendency of the writ application on 13th March, an order of transfer was issued by the DPSC concerned. But that has not been given effect to as of yet. This is the order.
To a place? Which place? This is close to your house.
Yes, this is closed, and this is one of the options that I given in my representation, my lord.
Then
My
it's all-
name is appearing at serial number 2.
This has become infructuous. If the order has been passed, then you have.
Order has been passed, it has not been given
Given
effect. I must point out, my lord, that is why I.
Then there is no question of giving a direction further. Mr. Swensolan, an advocate for the petitioner, submits that already the chairman, Nadia District Primary School Council have issued order of transfer of the petitioner on 13th March 2026. And as such, the present writ petition has become infructuous.
It is not infructuous. On the basis of my representation, this has been passed. My remedy has been given.
Redress already.
Possibly.
So what should I write?
Subject to my lords.
What should I record?
Already redress. Nothing remains in the writ petition.
তাই করে দিন infructuous কথাটা. It is sounding bad.
to his client also.
Infructuous has a certain connotation, my lord. Understand.
And as such, nothing remains in the writ petition. Stop. He files a copy of the order of Chairman Nadia District Primary School Council dated 13th March 2026, which is taken on record. In view of such submissions, the writ petition is disposed of since the prayer has become redundant. It is disposed of as the prayer has become redundant.
I'm grateful.
ভালো ছিল একটা মামলায় আমরা দুজন ছিলাম আমার এগেইনস্টেও ছিল
বোনও খুব ভালো প্র্যাকটিস করছে নদিয়া
33, 34, 35, 36,
Claim for the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, this is a transfer from Hooghly to Murshidabad.
56.
37.
No.
This is the affidavit of Hooghly to Murshidabad.
কত নম্বর আইটেম এটা?
37.
রমেশ আছে?
When did you join?
I joined, Your Lordship, on 20th of July 2021
Put your affidavit.
on medical ground of wife, Your Lordship. 37.
কি করেছিস রমেশ?
Okay. এটাই। আমি দিয়েছি।
Wife is suffering from?
ফালতু কথা
Wife is suffering from?
Gynecological problem, Your Lordship. I come to page 25. The medical report of the wife is there. At the bottom, Your Lordship.
No.14. Ashun. Affidavit
Joined
of service filed on
20th
behalf
of
of
July
who is
2021.
appearing for the board, Mr. Chaudhary? And Uttar Dinajpur, you are
হুগলি লর্ডশিপ।
Hooghly.
Hooghly to Murshidabad.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for inter-district transfer, seeks direction upon the respondent authorities for grant of inter-district transfer from district of Hooghly to district of Murshidabad.
Murshidabad.
ডুবিয়ে দিল।
The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Bonomalipur Dokhin Pada Primary Junior Basic School within bracket C-70 bracket close under Chonditola North Circle, District Hooghly on 20th July 2021. The petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from 20th July 2023. The petitioner's wife is suffering from severe gynecological problems. On seeking transfer on প্রথম যে প্যারাগ্রাফটা বাইরে on medical ground, spouse medical ground. চলে আসুন। On 4th September 2025, the petitioner submitted an application before the concerned authority seeking transfer. However, the same is pending consideration, hence this writ petition. Baki the same relegated. আচ্ছা ওখানে নেমলি গাইনোকোলজিক্যাল প্রবলেম যেটা বললাম না, Nabothian cyst in cervix and marginally bulky ovaries. Disposed of 8 weeks. Subject to production of all medical documents.
8 weeks.
38, my lord, I
have not called. Let it be called.
Not today. 38.
38, not today.
39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47,
47. Board.
Inter-district, my lord, Purbo Bardhaman to
Subject to production of medical documents.
Purbo Bardhaman.
হ্যাঁ? না না একটা ফোন এসছে, পূর্ব বর্ধমান থেকে ফোন এসছে। এই একটা কপি দিয়ে দিই।
এখন কোথায় পাবো?
কি এটা কি
মানে
Intra?
petitioner
Intra?
joined petitioner joined on 23rd July 2021 at page 15 and confirmed service on 24th July 2023. My lord, on medical ground, made representation,
Medical ground of?
self medical ground. My lord, representation on 25th
What is
September
your medical ground? What is your medical ground?
My lord, kindly see page number 35, representation 47.
Ahira Begum.
নাহলে মুশকিল হয়ে যাবে তোর পর সাহেব হবে আমার পর সাহেব হবে সর্বনাশ করেছি রে সর্বনাশ মুখ্যমন্ত্রী দেবীর মতো যাওয়াতে ওর এই অবস্থা
Where is your medical document? You have annexed medical documents of the mother. The mother is
petitioner medical on page 32, 33.
petitioner affidavit of service. Yes.
Yes.
Within the district.
No, my Purbo Bardhaman to Murshidabad.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for inter-district transfer from district of Purbo Bardhaman to district of Murshidabad. The petitioner contains that she joined as an assistant teacher in Rampur Dokhin Pada FP School under Golsi West Circle, district Purbo Bardhaman. The petitioner is confirmed in service. Which date is joining? Date of joining is?
Date of joining is my lord, page 16, 24 July 2021.
24 July 2021. The petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from
24 July 2023 at
24 July 2023.
Page 19, my lord.
The petitioner is suffering from various gynecological problems. On self medical ground. On 25th September 2025, the petitioner made a representation seeking transfer on self medical ground. However, the same is still pending consideration. But the same again examination of examination. Liberty is granted to the secretary causing examination. Medical examination. Disposed of 8 weeks.
Deeply always.
My lord, under compelling circumstances, my lord, I am mentioning one matter, my lord, that is Jitobroto, my lord, my lord, that is the urgency is that with the leave of the court, my lord, yesterday I filed the writ application. My lord, tomorrow is fixed, my lord.
I'm not, no, mention your vacation bench, no.
My lord, because the
Chalo.
registration number of the
No.
petitioner who is a student.
Okay, thank you. Chalo.
University.
Lord, I shall wait till your lordship's rise. Item number 92, if other side I shall bring, my lord, can it be your lordship pleasure to take up? Item number 92, transfer matter. 96, I shall wait, my lord, till your lordship's rise, my lord, I shall bring the other side. 96, I'm grateful, my lord. In 96,
Item 3, my lord, I am for the petition applicant.
96.
নাম্বারটার জন্য নাকি দুটো 15টা দুটোটা পরে
Yes, I am for the applicant petition, my lord. Rule has been issued on 16th of April 2026. My lord, I have already deposited the cost for a special messenger on 18th of this month.
Wait,
I have already filed Talabnama on 19th of this month.
Why?
Because the department they are wanting this copy. The department are wanting such a copy for process.
Why after 1 month? More than 1 month.
What?
On 19th you file, 21st is
18th
the
I have
date.
deposited the cost for a special messenger, and 19th Talabnama was filed.
Why? I'm asking you, why the delay?
But delay is due to, my lord, some problems, my lord.
Here is the report of Assistant Registrar MD2 dated 20th May 2026. It is found from the aforesaid report that special messenger's cost has been deposited on 18th May 2026 and the requisite copy of contempt application along with Talabana has been filed by the petitioner, filed on behalf of the petitioner on 19th May 2026, which is more than 1 month, not more than 1 month. No, take it in. Already now. More than 1 month of the order passed by this court on 16th April 2026 for issuance of rule of contempt. For such reason, the department could not take steps to serve the rule upon the alleged contemptor due to lack of time. In view of the above, the rule is made returnable. The department is directed to serve the rule by the returnable date. List this matter on June 2015.
To reopen. Huh? Grateful, lordship. Contempt petitioner. Petitioner now. Okay.
My lord, I am for the alleged contempt, my lord. My lord, at the very outset, my lord, with a folded hand, my lord, I am tendering my unconditional apology, my lord. My lord, in compliance to the solemn order, I have given opportunity of hearing to the parties. They appeared before the hearing, and subsequently, my lord, the decision has taken by the concerned Pradhan. But only fault is this, my lord, that decision not yet been communicated to the parties. My lord, this is the only difficulty, and there is, my lord, because of the reason, my lord, I instructed to communicate the rescind order, but the official staffs, they failed or they neglect to communicate the order. But I am taking entire responsibility in my shoulder. This is the fault, my lord. Kindly excuse me, my lord. I shall.
When did you pass the order? And
31st December 2025.
31st December 25.
Yes, my lord.
File an affidavit.
My lord.
You have participated in the hearing.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. There is a resolution copy of the project and they signed this.
What is the name of your client, Mr. Islam?
My client's name is
Devdulal Das.
Devdulal Das.
Devdulal Das, he has signed.
Signed.
He is present on 30th December.
My lord, at least give only, I'm praying by beseech to your lordships, only give us a 7 days time. I shall communicate this order, my lord.
And file an affidavit of compliance on the returnable.
My lord, deeply obliged.
Then where is he? Where is the alleged contender?
My lord, he is here.
Here is the, sorry, by order dated 22nd April 2026, the rule of contempt was issued against the alleged contender. Here is the report of Deputy Registrar Reed in charge dated 20th May 2026. It is found from the aforesaid report that the rule has been served upon the alleged contender on 15th May 2026 by the special messenger. Para. The alleged contender is present in court and represented by a learned advocate. Alleged contender নামটা দিন। Namely, Koruna C. Pradhan Shantipur Gram Panchayat 1. PS Kolagar, District Purvo Medinipur. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate representing the alleged contender, submits that already the alleged contender has conducted hearing in presence of the parties and have passed orders. The order needs to be complied. Order has to be served upon the alleged to the petitioner. The order passed by the alleged contender is required to be served upon the petition. He seeks to file affidavit of compliance. Let such affidavit of compliance be filed on the returnable date. Release this matter. বলো
এই ডেট বলুন দাদা, ডেট বলুন, ডেট। July.
And my lord, personal appearance may be dispensed with.
Of the alleged contender is dispensed with for the time being.
My lord, deeply obliged, my lord.
Next. Hello.
49.
ও কত করছো?
ঝাড়গ্রাম টু পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর জেনারেল ট্রান্সফার
তো 50 তো। আরে 27,384 51. এই-
Inter-district general transfer, Jharkhand to Paschim Medinipur.
Yes, yes.
Jharkhand to Paschim Medinipur. When did you join?
Petitioner joined, my lord, 2017.
Seven.
Annexer P1, page 15. And confirmation, page 17. 17. And my application is page 26.
Yes. Mr. Shah and Mr.
My lord, I am for both
Affidavit
the,
of
my
service
lord,
filed on behalf of the
UPSC.
petition is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities
ঠিক আছে।
for grant of
কোনটা?
inter-district transfer.
একটা ক্যান্সার আছে।
কত?
কালকের মধ্যে সব কিন্তু দিয়ে দেবেন।
27,496।
কালকের মধ্যে সব দিয়ে দেবেন। কালকে কিন্তু দেরি করে যাবেন, সব আপলোড করে দেবেন।
কত? নাম্বারটা বল।
53.
Inter-district transfer from
Jharkhand to
district of Jharkhand to district of Paschim Medinipur on distance and surplus ground. The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Kalapathur Primary School, post Kadpura, Police Station, Belpahari, District Jharkhand, on 6th February 2017. The petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from 6th February 2019. The petitioner's house is situated about 116 kilometers from his present place of posting. The petitioner's school, the school where the petitioner is posted is having surplus teacher. On 11 November 2025, the petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority seeking transfer on distance and surplus ground. However, the same is still pending consideration. Baki the same. 8 weeks from date of communication of this order. Secretary, response number? Secretary? Response 4. Response number 4.
দাদা, এটা একটু নিয়ে নিন।
দেখে যান।
53 one.
My lord, self-medical, petitioner suffering from cancer.
Jharkhand to Paschim Medinipur. Joining date বলে দাও।
Joined in 2015.
না, ট্রান্সফার নাই। মনে হয় না, দেখলাম না তো। ট্রান্সফার করুন।
Joined in 2015, my lord, page 14, and confirmation is page 16. My application is page 39, my lord. Petitioner suffering from cancer.
Page 16.
Page 16, my lord, confirmation.
No, where is your medical document?
Medical.
From 18, Tata Memorial Center.
Page 18.
Page 18 from 18.
Annexure P4.
Tata Medical Center.
এটাকে আবার গভর্নমেন্ট
Memorial Center.
করতে হবে।
Where it is written is suffering from cancer.
Yes, my lord.
Where it is written that she is suffering from cancer. And
This
why
I made a
is
representation,
radioactive
39
one therapy
days,
for
yes.
thyroid cancer? Thyroid?
Suffering from cancer, which
Cancer of what? Thyroid?
Throat cancer.
Throat?
Throat
gullar cancer.
Gullar. It is to be, my lord, medical board should give the report. So it is Tata Memorial Center. After it will be
Thyroid and Follow the medical reports. It's not throat cancer, it's thyroid cancer.
Thyroid cancer.
Carcinoma of thyroid.
Thyroid.
Where have you written throat cancer?
Page 39, my lord.
13. Asun. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks for it is inter-district.
Inter-district. Jhargram to Paschim Medinipur.
From Jhargram to Paschim on self-medical ground. The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Notundihi Primary School, post Bamundiha district, Jhargram, on 1st July 2015. The petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from confirmation
Time table.
with effect from 1st July 2017. The petitioner's house is situated 100 kilometers away from her present place of posting. 100. Actually, the petitioner is suffering from carcinoma, but thyroid cancer. Thyroid cancer. On your representation,
My lord.
representation
Dated, my lord. 39 page.
on
Page 39.
date of representation is
Date of representation September
2025. The petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority seeking transfer. However, the same is pending consideration, hence 8 weeks. Liberty is granted to the secretary, respond number 4, to seek medical examination of the petitioner prior to consideration of the representation disposed. 8 weeks. 8 weeks.
54. Petitioner surplus distance gown, air transfer. Murshidabad to Nodia. Joining 2017, man.
হ্যাঁ 26 তো 56 তো 56 নদিয়া
54
ভুলে যাচ্ছিস 54 নদিয়া আছে 54 নদিয়া আছে 56 জানি আমি
জেনারেল ট্রান্সফার
এটা খরচা করবি না আমাকে দিবি না কি হবে
54
সাথী তালুকদার এই 54 টা নোট কর
petitioner joined, my lord, 2017, 12 February 2017, my lord, and confirmation is page 17. না
কোথা থেকে কোথায়
মুর্শিদাবাদ টু নদিয়া
রিসিভিং ডিস্ট্রিক্ট মুর্শিদাবাদ
petitioner made a representation 26 August 2025.
This is on which ground? Distance
ground.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks inter-district transfer from district of কি বললো নদিয়া to
মুর্শিদাবাদ টু নদিয়া
Murshidabad to Nodia. On distance ground. Petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Mahakali Pathshala Primary School, post Bahrampur district, Murshidabad. Post and PS, post and police station, Bahrampur, Barhampur district, Murshidabad, on 13th February 2017. The petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from
38th February 2019, page 17.
13th February 2019.
চিঠি অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট লেটার
Petitioners House is situated about 125 kilometers from her present place of posting. The petitioners, no,
26
petitioner, the school where the petitioner is presently posted is having surplus teacher. Which paragraph?
I stated, my lord, paragraph 8.
Sir.
Okay. 19
Surplus
permanent
teacher.
teacher.
On
26 August 2025.
26th August 2025, the petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority seeking transfer. Rest same, 8 weeks.
Respondent number 4.
4.
ওই 50 পড়ে
56, my lord, I am for the petitioner, therefore, mutual transfer, my lord. 56. Mutual transfer applied to Soci portal pending before the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. One is pending before the primary and one is pending before the SI. Mutual transfer, my lord. Annexer P4 25 26, my lord, status.
Mutual.
26
File
23.
a report.
কলকাতা নদিয়া টু কলকাতা কলকাতা টু নদিয়া
One is pending.
Which is the other primary school?
My lord?
Primary council. From
It's a
which place?
primary council pending before the, this is the page 26, my lord. Page. Status request sent to the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. Page
Affidavit of service. File a report. No, Mr. Chattopadhyay, you are appearing for?
I have a Nodia, my lord. Nodia is asking petition asking for Nodia to Kolkata.
Huh.
Is Kolkata
One goes from Kolkata to Noida and the
yes.
petition over. Okay. But in Utsusri, it is automatically accepted by the other person.
Yes, now pending.
Utsosri portal is open.
They apply
with regard
Utsusri
to
portal, now
mutual?
is pending.
Okay.
Your lordship
File a
confirmation
report.
is required.
Lordship.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is
Back,
taken on
back.
record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks for mutual transfer. Mr. Kaushik Chaudhary, learned advocate for the board, seeks to file a report. Let such a report be filed by the returnable date. Is this matter 2 weeks after the vacation? 2 weeks after the vacation, file a report.
Well, a report will
By the returnable date, it will appear after 2 weeks after the vacation.
Report will be filed
By the board.
with
2 weeks after vacation. 2 weeks after vacation. Hey, enough.
My lord, the matter has become infructuous. It has already been transferred on mutual basis.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that. In which item this is?
59.
59. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the writ petition has become infructuous since the order of mutual transfer has already been passed. In view of such submissions, the writ petition being WPA 28295 of 2025 stands dismissed being infructuous. Affidavit of service over the 59. What is the name of the petitioner?
Nilufa Khatun.
60 I am for the petitioner.
Yeah.
Self medical Howrah to Paschim Medinipur.
नहीं क्यों DPSC नहीं after the vacation.
Howrah.
Howrah you are
It will be after vacation.
okay.
64 I am for the petitioner. Paschim Bardhaman.
After
মানে 67 মালা I am for the DPC জলপাইগুড়ি মানে no copy has been served. You also direct to serve a copy.
None appears on after vacation.
I am for the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, in this matter, the transfer already took place, Your Lordship.
69.
68.
68. Ms. So and so learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the writ petition has become infructuous since the transfer has already been effected. In view of the above, the writ petition being
Service to nahi.
9
That's all
WPA
service
29251 of 2025. She files a copy
Before
of
the
the
service
transfer order
was done.
dated 6th March 2026 issued by Secretary West Bengal Board of Primary Education, which is taken on record. In view of WPA 29251 of 2025 stands dismissed being infructuous.
Get seven.
70 টা রাখুন।
I am a headmaster of a school, and due to the prevailing situation on that time, my lord, compelled to left the school. Kindly turn page number 45. And the allegation, because of that, I made some allegation being a head teacher, which is annexed with my writ petition, page number 40, against two teachers, my lord. At that point of time, they was very powerful, obviously. And due to that reason, I compelled to made a prayer to give another school. Because of that, I need the livelihood as well as the continuation of our service. My lord. For that reason, my lord, an order passed which is annexed with my writ petition, page number 45. So I want, my lord, and that order was passed by considering my situation, page number 45. Got it, my lord? The third last paragraph. On careful consideration of the aforesaid situation and the interest of primary education, Mr. Biswajit Pal is directed to work as HT in Katalgachi FP school until further order. In view of the above, measure is being taken for on purely temporary basis. I want to return back to my mother school, my lord, where I was.
Where is Mr.
But council presence is necessary. Bardhaman District Primary School Council. So it is passed by the chairman DPSC
So if they
on
are
the purely on the basis of the temporary basis.
have you reverted back to the previous school?
Mother school, mother. Because of that, due to prevailing situation, it is narrated in this.
Oh, this is a temporary arrangement.
A temporary arrangement due to because that time the prevailing situation. Otherwise,
okay,
I lost my life, my lord. That's the reason, my lord. And it is mentioned, and I also annex my grievances as well as the complaint with my writ petition. Several complaint made against the other two teachers, my lord.
Give that affidavit. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks to revert back
Mother
joining
to his old school without any further delay. Mr. Firdaus Samim, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that under compelling circumstances, the petitioner
My friend is the
This is Purbo Bardhaman.
yes,
কোনটা এইটাই তো
no, no, my.
Let my lord, since my lord, I have heard what it said. Let chairman be directed, my lord, take a decision so that he or she can be reverted.
Yes,
back.
yes.
where is that?
The order is passed by the chair.
Where is that representation to revert back?
My representation, my lord, page number 46 onwards. And my lord, page number 49 specifically, I made a prayer.
49.
Yes, 49. 46 onward, every representation.
তাহলে
is there.
করো and ওটা কেটে দিন Mr. Firdaus Samim
46, 47, 48, 49.
petitioner contends that he was a head teacher of Abdulpur Primary School under Bankura District Primary School Council.
I want to revert back to Bardhaman Municipal High School within bracket primary.
In the paragraph number 3, where your posting is under Bankura or Bardhaman,
Bardhaman, my lord.
but you have written Bankura
Where, my lord?
in the para 3.
Might be, my lord, wrong. My lord, para 3, Purbo Bardhaman, my lord.
But then you are transferred from Bankura to Bardhaman.
No, my lord, it's a, my lord, a Bardhaman, my lord, same district, my lord. It's a,
Then it's a
a
mistake.
typographical mistake. Because the
এটা correct করবে।
yes. কত number?
The head teacher school name is correct.
Yes, yes.
Abdul Primary School under
My lord, kindly turn page number 45, my lord.
page
That is
5.
Kathalgachi Junior High School of the Southern. I want to
Transfer
revert
to
back to
Kathalgachi.
Bardhaman Municipal High School primary section. First line, my lord. I was the teacher of Sri Vishwajit Pal HT Bardhaman Municipal High School within bracket primary section. Submitted a
Was
prayer.
the head teacher of Bardhaman Municipal High School Primary Section, Sodor Urban 2,
Yes, my lord.
under Purbo Bardhaman DPSC.
Yes, my lord.
Purbo Bardhaman DPSC. Since the petitioner expressed his difficulties to work as a head teacher in the said school due to certain compelling circumstances, he was temporarily transferred to Katalgachi Junior Basic School
of Sodor East.
The petitioner at present intend to revert back to his old school. On 10th October 2025, the petitioner made a representation for redressal of his grievance. However, the same is still pending consideration. Hence, this writ petition. Mr. Firdaus Samim, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner, under compelling circumstances, approached for his transfer to some other school. He intends to revert back to his old school. He seeks that the matter be relegated to the appropriate authority for taking a decision. On the representation of the petitioner dated 10th October 2025. But this is addressed to
No, my lord, for
district
page number
magistrate.
46 onwards.
No, which is addressed to the chairman.
Yes, my lord.
Which one?
46.
46.
মাননীয় সভাপতি সম্পাদক মহাশয় সমীপে
তাহলে 19th January 2024 করে। January 2024. Mr.
বিশুদ্ধ বাংলা।
Mr. Acharya, Shoibal Acharya, learned advocate representing DPSC Purbo Bardhaman, also concede that the matter be relegated to the appropriate of taking a decision. 6 weeks at mধ্যে time দিয়ে দাও after giving notice to the petitioner. Disposed of within a period of 6 weeks from date.
Within 6 weeks.
6 weeks.
Grateful.
From the date of communication
Chairman.
of this order.
Date of communication.
Grateful.
Deeply obliged.
Chairman, DPS.
TPSC.
My lord, may I just, course, primarily all parties are at 67, just earlier matter. My lord, parties, my lord, minister and board and council, my lord, that.
You are for whom?
Well, for the petitioner, my lord, and kindly. DPSC Jalpaiguri, my lord, we have served and received, my lord. 57, just the previous one. Yearly basis.
This is within district.
My lord, inter-district, my lord, and page 16 is his joining, my lord. My lord, is nearly, my lord, 5 years he is going to pass, my lord.
What is the ground?
Ground, my lord, self, my lord, a medical, and also for his father is 80 years. His condition is presently become so critical, and from Jalpaiguri to his home district as North 24 Porgonas, he is facing difficulty. Only, my lord, that appropriate authority may take a decision with considered view. Page 30, earlier, my lord, we are not harping on that, but page 30 is a self medical reports, my lord, is going from long, my lord, that.
Cytochronic calculus.
To correction lordship, Jalpaiguri, I suppose this will not be here by this page. There is a circuit.
It will be before circuit bench.
This is from Jalpaiguri to North Service.
My lord, we are praying for board. That is why, my lord, filed it here.
Board is also contesting the matters in the Jalpaiguri.
But what happens from a north district to south district? The board has to take a decision.
Yes.
That is true, lordship. Board is from.
Had it been the case of the Jalpaiguri DPSC, then we must have filed there. But since the board is there, that is why, my lord, filed.
Other matters are filed by filing there only. That is why I applied your lordship.
Other matters are filed in circuit bench.
Jalpaiguri matters are filing in Jalpaiguri.
My lord, I am praying order.
We have done many matters online from here.
Only if this is the objection, my lord, I have no option but to. But since the board's office is in the, my lord.
No, if it is conveniently that if a person is posted in Jalpaiguri and the matters are filed in Jalpaiguri with regard to inter-district transfer, then one should not break the convention, which has been followed. Now we ask you, what is the position? In the North District, these are filed in Jalpaiguri?
Yes, I'm just praying on consideration, and that is why.
Mr. Kaushik Chaudhary, learned advocate representing the board, submits that
Let it be considered, my lord.
matter
Let it
pertains to the district of Jalpaiguri, and therefore it should be placed before the circuit bench.
Yeah.
কেন এখানে এলো তাহলে? একটু ইন্ডিকেট করেনি? You are representing?
DPSC Jalpaiguri.
Council is also present.
Well, let it be considered, my lord. I take a decision.
How this court have determination to take up this matter?
Determination. Since it is filed before your lordship can.
My lord, since, my lord, that my lord, 2 districts are involved. This north is also, and board's office which comes within this, my lord, in the principal bench. That is why on that ground.
I understood. Whether this court has determination or tell me. Without the determination, of order will be passed.
No.
Tell me.
In that case.
If it is
If
of
your lordship
not.
pleases, my lord, kindly transfer. I shall be taking steps for transfer then.
ভাই তুমি এক কাজ করো তো, একটু সম্রাটের কাছে জানো তো, একটু পাস ওভার রাখো তো। ফাস্ট ওভার, ওয়েট ফর সাম টাইম। একটু কাউকে একটু ডিপার্টমেন্ট থেকে জেনে নাও তো।
petitioner, my lord.
But I am for the DPSC Uttar Dinajpur. I am appearing virtually, madam.
এটা কি করে
Inter-district transfer, my lord.
জলপাইগুড়ির কি করে সার্কিট বেঞ্চে আসুন তো সার্কিট বেঞ্চে ডিস্ট্রিক্ট কোনগুলো আছে জাস্ট মিনিট মিস্টার মল্লিক
Madam, madam.
কোন ডিস্ট্রিক্ট বালুরঘাট আছে নেই না আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে দিস ইজ ফ্রম হুইচ প্লেস টু হুইচ প্লেস
Uttar Dinajpur to Murshidabad, my lord. Petitioner joined, my lord, as page 15, 26 July 2021 and confirmed, my lord, 9th August 2023 on her wife medical ground. He wants to transfer, my lord. Page 27 is the representation.
$27.
My lord.
Where is the medical documents?
My lord.
Medical document.
Page 24, his wife medical documents, and also, my lord, my lord, some documents are missing in that read. Kindly.
Who is appearing for the DPSC?
Madam, I am appearing for Uttar Dinajpur, Lordship.
Okay. Board, you are appearing. You are appearing. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. At the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for inter-district transfer from district of Uttar Dinajpur to district of Murshidabad.
My lord.
Murshidabad.
Uttar Dinajpur to Murshidabad. My lord, that representation also forwarded to board. Kindly page 33. You Uttar Dinajpur DPSC also forwarded to board to consider the representation.
Oh.
Serial
Your name
number
is?
4, my lord.
Your name is appearing in serial number 4. Petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Goti FPS school under Goalpokur Circle, district Uttar Dinajpur on 9th August 2021. The petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from 9th August 2023. The petitioner's wife is suffering from various gynecological problems on where is your representation?
On page 27 on 30th September 2020.
On 30th September 2024, the petitioner made a representation seeking transfer on spouse medical ground. However, this same is still pending consideration. ওটা কেটে দিন, however, the same is pending consideration, কেটে দিন. Where is that letter? Later forwarded to
page, my lord, page 33.
The application seeking inter-district transfer of the petitioner has been forwarded to the Secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education for due consideration. However, the same is has not been disposed of as yet. Hence, this writ petition. Argue the same. Disposed of. 8 will mind.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Inter-district transfer Purbo Bardhaman to Bankura on self-medical ground, my lord. Petitioner Petitioner joined, my lord, 22nd July 2021 at page 16 and make representation, my lord, 14th November 2025 at page 27.
71.
On medical ground, self-medical ground.
Is for DPSC?
I am for the Purva Bardhaman.
I am for the Bankura DPS.
Or party is it? কিংশুক মন্ডল তুই যাক না ভাই আনিয়ে নিয়ে ওটাকে করতে হবে affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks for inter-district transfer from district of Purbo Bardhaman to Bankura on self-medical ground. Petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Golsi Girls FP School under Golsi Circle, District Purbo Bardhaman. On 22nd July 2021, the petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from 22nd July 2023. The petitioner is suffering from severe gynecological problems. On 14th November 2025, the petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority seeking transfer of the same is pending consideration. Dispose of 8 weeks from date of communication of this order. Secretary Board is granted liberty to seek medical examination of the petitioner prior to consideration of the representation. Dispose. বলেছো?
Grateful, my
I'm for the
My lord, I am for the Bankura DPS.
Petition is not there.
Petition is not.
Karo, next.
So minus 72.
Next call. Next এগিয়ে যাও।
75 টা আছে। একই। 75 টা আছে।
Representation page my lord, page 34 my lord. Business and as well as disease, chronic disease of breast my lord.
When did you join?
My lord, page 19, 2005,
2005.
and confirmed in 2007. Page 19, appointment letter, 20 is the joining, 21 is the confirmation. Not 21, page 21.
This is from which place to which place? Which place to which?
Malda Purbo
Malda to?
Purbo Medinipur, Malda to Purbo Medinipur. Page 31 is the representation.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities for grant of inter-district transfer from district of Malda to district of Purbo Medinipur. The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Ganga Narayanpur Primary School, Malda, under Kaliachok North Circle on 2nd March 2005. The petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from 2nd March 2007.
Yes.
Since the joining in 2008, it not transfer with the 5 years.
You say if you intend to file any report?
Displacing both the grounds, the medical of his wife and the distance. If distance comes, then that 5 years. If not,
2005 he has joined.
but I don't know whether in the meantime whether he has
You take instruction.
lawsuit. No. Lawsuit can dispose it up as per the.
No. If the report says that there is a transfer order within these 5 years, then he has no right.
There is no.
Sometimes there is a lawsuit can. I don't know whether might
No,
not.
if you are raising that issue, then I am not dispose it of. You file a report. Is whether
As per rules, lawsuit can.
is there any transfer order?
No, my lord, I have not been. The wife, spouse, medical, he is present.
The petitioner's wife is suffering from, where is the medical document?
Medical document. Page
Gynecological disorders.
25 onwards.
5 on.
25 onwards.
Gynecological disorders on 4th December 2025. The petitioner made a representation seeking for transfer, subject to production of medical documents disposed of. Huh?
এটা একটু দিয়ে দিবেন
Medical
একটু আমারটা
I'm for the hey, come on.
I'm for the
I'm for Dokkin Dinajpur DPS
75. I beg to appeal for the Bankura inter-district transfer, my lord. Dokkin Dinajpur to Bankura. Petitioner joined on 28th July 2021. Confirm at page 15, my lord. Confirm on 28th July 2023 at page 16. Petitioner on spouse ground make representation for transfer. My lord, page 28 before the Secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education.
Yes, DPSC. You are for?
I'm for Dokkin Dinajpur, my lord. From Dokkin Dinajpur, he is to go to Bakura. Board is responsible.
আসুন।
বাহাত্তরটাও করে দে।
The affidavit of service to DD. Petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in inter-district transfer from district of Dokkin Dinajpur to Bankura, district of Bankura.
এটাও একই দক্ষিণ দিনাজপুর থেকে বাঁকুড়া।
The petitioner joined as an assistant teacher in Daklian FP School under Topon Circle, district Dokkin Dinajpur. On which date of joining is? On 28th July 2021. Petition is confirmed in service with effect from 28th July 2023. The petitioner's house is situated about 664 kilometers from his present place of posting. The petitioner's wife is suffering from various gynecological problems. On 24th November 2025, the petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority seeking transfer on spouse medical ground. On spouse medical ground. Subject to production of relevant documents. Disposed of. 8 weeks.
My lord, 72, both Bankura and South.
We have crossed. No, I can go back.
Lordship, will kindly take it up 17.
No.
Yeah. Okay. Correct. 76. Huh?
আছে
কত এটা
তাহলে এটা কি ডিপার্টমেন্ট পিটিশন করবে
76
67. No.
The writ petition pertains to District Primary School Council, Jalpaiguri. In view of the same, the writ petition is released from the list of this court due to want of determination.
Inter-district transfer, Purbo Bardhaman to Paschim Bardhaman, general transfer, distance count.
Paschim to Purbo?
Purbo Bardhaman to Paschim.
Purbo to Paschim?
Purbo to Paschim. Appointment is to 2017, my lord, page 15. And confirmation, page 17. My name is page 18.
Sir.
Serial number. I will read service.
Medical.
General.
Sorry?
17. Confirmation, page 18, my lord. Serial number 8.
Petitioner, by the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for inter-district transfer from district of Purbo Bardhaman to
Paschim Bardhaman.
district of Paschim Bardhaman. The petitioner contains that she joined as an assistant teacher in Jharulia FP School, post Jharulia, PS Golsi District, Purbo Bardhaman, on 14 February 2017. The petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from
14 February 2019.
14 February 2019. Petitioner's house is situated about 43 kilometers from her present place of posting. On 4th December 2025, whereas we have not filed any application. 4th December 2025, the petitioner made a representation before the authority concerned seeking transfer. The same is pending consideration, hence this writ petition. What is it? 8 weeks. Disposed of.
Seventy-eight. I am for the petition. Inter-district transfer, my lord. Malda to Paschim Medinipur. 78.
মালদা কোথায় গেল?
Inter-district transfer on self medical ground, my lord.
মালদা কোথায় গেল? না না মালদার গিয়ে কোথায় গেল? শেখ প্রসাদ
মে
এটা কি মালদাতে কাজ করে দেয়?
নাম কাজল মে
কাজল নাম মনে হতে পারে তো, কাজল
ছেলেও হয় মেয়েও হয়।
Petitioner joined, my lord, page 15, 17 July 2021. confirmed page 17, 19 July 2023, and made representation, my lord, page 22, 25 November 2025 on self medical ground, my lord.
Affidavit of Denu, inter-district transfer from district of which district to which district?
My lord, Malda to Paschim Medinipur.
Malda to Paschim Medinipur. The petitioner contains that she joined as an assistant teacher in Purbani Tola Primary School under Manik Chowk 1 Circuit, District Malda on 19 July 2021. The petition is confirmed in service with effect from 19 July 2023. The petitioner is suffering from severe gynecological problems on the petitioner's house is situated about 506 kilometers away from her present place of posting. ওখানে উপরে বলা হচ্ছে নন সেলফ মেডিকেল গ্রাউন্ড উপরে এই সিভিয়ার গাইনোকোলজিক্যাল প্রবলেমস বললাম না bulky uterus with anterior wall fibroid on 25th November 2025, the petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority seeking transfer. How the same is pending consideration. Mr. So-and-so, done an advocate appearing for the petitioner, seeks that the matter be relegated to the appropriate authority. Examination report is granted to the board, secretary of the board. Respondent number
4, my lord.
4.
4.
For medical examination of the petitioner prior to consideration of the representation of the petitioner. If so required, কথাটা দেবেন না. Next.
Grateful. Mr. Mandal, in 2 items 10 and 11,
Yes,
you just find out the DPSC has not been made a party. DPSC has not been made a party, though Mr. Mollik appeared for DPSC.
Kindly grant liberty to.
Liberty granted, just I indicate you. You find out in which of the petitions the DPSC has not been made a party.
Yes. I will make a.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, inter-district transfer. I'll transfer, my lord, Jharkhand to Paschim Medinipur.
দুটোই কি বলছিস
Petitioner joined, my lord, 2017.
82.
এটা নিয়ে নেন কিছু কিছু উল্টো পাল্টা আছে ঠিকঠাক আছে
17.
জোসেফ কি বলছিস জোসেফ কি হচ্ছে
In 10.
The DPSC, my lord,
In item number 10.
item number 10, my lord.
ওটা ডিপিএসসি আছে কোথায় যাবে
এখানে দেখো এটা একটা দেখো
চেয়ারম্যান ডিস্ট্রিক্ট প্রাইমারি স্কুল কাউন্সিল উত্তরপুর রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 5 and item number 11 my lord DPSC my lord the respondent number 5 the chairman
This
district
is the
primary school
inter-district
council
transfer or within the district? This was within the district or inter-district transfer?
ডিস্ট্রিক্ট যেখানে যাবে সেখানেরটা করে করান
যেখানে যাবে সেই ডিস্ট্রিক্টটাকে পার্টি করতে হবে
Other district from
Yes,
where
this is
inter. So that district which has not been mentioned, you mentioned that. Eighty-two.
82 my lord
in 82 my lord I am for the both the
Petitioner 2017 page 15 confirmation page 17 my lord and petitioner application is page my lord 20.
Confirmation page?
Page 70 page my lord 70 17
6th February. And you joined on 17.
17 3rd February 2017 my lord appointment joining 6th February 2017.
DPSC, Paschim Mednipur. From which place to which place? From Paschim?
Jharkhand to Paschim Mednipur.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for inter-district transfer from district of Jharkhand to district of Paschim Mednipur on distance ground. The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Parasia Primary School, post Chhatina Sol, Police Station Gopi Vallabhpur, District Jharkhand. On 6 February 2017, the petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from 6 February 2019. The petitioner house is situated 85 kilometers from his present place of posting. On
6 December page
6
21
December 2025, the petitioner made a representation seeking for before the consent authority seeking transfer. The same is pending consideration in 6 weeks. Same 8 weeks from date of communication. 8 weeks from date of communication of the Delcon.
Yes, Lordship.
You are
90 is all are here. Appeal, my lord, I reduced 96. I mentioned the matter when your lordship sitting at 2. I mentioned this matter.
I have to go serially.
No, all parties are here. 92.
Inter-district transfer, Purbo Bardhaman to Nadia on self-medical ground. Petitioner joined my lord 22nd July 2021 as page 14. Confirmation 23rd July 2023 at page 18 my lord. And made representation at page 24.
Sterogeneous uterine biometry. Yes.
Yes.
Good. Yeah. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for inter-district transfer from district of
Purbo Bardhaman to Nadia.
Purbo Bardhaman to Nadia. The petitioner on self-medical ground. The petitioner contains that she joined as an assistant teacher in Nirol Poschimpada, a preschool under Ketugram Circle, District Purbo Bardhaman, joined as an assistant teacher. On 23rd July 2021, the petition is confirmed in service with effect from 23rd July 2023. The petitioner's house is situated about 70 kilometers from her present place of posting. The petitioner is suffering from various gynecological problems such as grade 1, suffering from grade 1 fatty liver, cystitis, CYSTITIS, and heterogeneous uterine myometrium. It have gynecological problems along with this. বাকিটা same examination যা থাকে 8 weeks. Representation on
21st November 21st November 2025, page 24 mark.
Consider examination disposed of.
Grateful mark.
Diploma.
কোনোটাই তো রেকর্ড দেবেন না।
My lord, before rising, my lord, may I pray for one indulgence, my lord?
No.
My lord. No, my lord, last occasion.
Only
my lord, I am not mentioning anything. My lord, I am not mentioning on.
No.
Number 85, your lordship.